か盛り上がってるみたいよ。ぶち壊しに行きましょうか。
Well, everyone. It's good to see you all again. And yes, this is my new look for now. I mean, seriously. This is basically whenever the 20th and up to my birthday that I get to transform into this temporary form. I mean, that's how it is. Later on, I'll release a little manga lore kind of thing, and then you'll see exactly, by maybe more greater detail, of why this happens. But hey, it's how it is. Anyway, everyone, it's good to see y'all, everyone. I have to say, sorry for delaying this stream for a while. I just had to get it done. And I'm very happy with the result, I'll be honest. I mean, I'm even blinking myself, anyway. It's good to actually be back for sure. Anyway, today we're gonna end up doing the rest of this event once and for all. I was hoping that we get this done before Christmas, so hey. Besides, we got round 5, round 6 to actually recap, and then we'll finish it up with the 7 and epilogue. And then that basically be it for the event. Will that be the end of the stream? I don't know. It all depends on how long we go for. Who knows? I might have to consider playing another game if we end sooner. But we'll see. Anyway, everyone. Hope you enjoy your time, and I'll put myself a little bit more in the corner as usual. I mean, seriously. I have to do that. If anything. There we go. That's much better. And yes, you're gonna see me with these wings for a while, of course. I mean, seriously, I have to do what I can. Although, I might have to adjust myself because I got a feeling that I'm gonna be most likely larger in some areas. We'll see. Let's get started. I got a feeling I'm a bit too big here. I don't know. I may have to be a little bit more reduced a bit more because I got a feeling the some of this reading area I'm gonna be taking space on. Well, this is a nice change of pace. I agree, Master. And of course, I was right. I obviously knew that I was gonna take some space, but I didn't think I was gonna take that much space. Come on, game. I won't be able to show off myself a little bit more if I keep going smaller. Oh well. It's what it is, what it is. I'm basically becoming more tinier and tinier and tinier and tinier and tinier. I'm trying to fit myself in the right way so I can at least show off myself a little bit more. But you know how it is with the game. Getting to travel with you like this is a very nice change of pace for me. Yeah, it's hard to believe that. Here's the thing. In the last stream, I actually said I have a feeling that even Arjuna Alter would actually have something to do with this bit if he was in this event. And so you know, he is in the event, and I actually was surprised. Pleasantly surprised, I'll be honest. I was a little perplexed when Arjuna said he wished to send someone in his place for this mission. Yeah, you'll be surprised what Arjuna is going for. I'm basically have to reduce myself a little bit more, but I'm basically doing this way. There we go. That should be good. If I go any smaller, I'm gonna be basically small as Jerry the Mouse. But now it all makes sense. Though, I do wonder if there was any deeper significance to him entrusting him with his own altar with this mission. I mean, they're both Arjuna, so it would make sense, right? So hey, Arjuna Altar, I didn't want to get into this if you didn't have to, but considering the possible risk involved, I think it's better if we just cleared the air now. There's a lot we don't know about your state of mind, so I have to ask, what do you think of Karna? Karna? I got a feeling that looks like something that he's just all possessed and all that. All my memories from my human life are vague and hazy. At this point, they mean nothing to me. Still, I do sense something about Karna. Something I couldn't not quite put into words. So there is something there, I guess. It's interesting that God Karna and not God Karna, God Arjuna and regular Arjuna behave a bit differently, I have to admit. I don't know, it's an interesting change. Still, even that sensation means nothing to me. My only concern now is vanquishing evil by monsters' hands, that'll be funny. Master's hands. I mean, Master's side. What I'm thinking. I see. It sounds like you do have a somewhat different stance than Archer Arjuna then. But what about you, Karna? As I am now, I don't know you all that well, but Hot Wheels told me, I'm still gonna call him Hot Wheels no matter what, he might be a different aspect of him, but he's still Arjuna. Just treat him like you usually would, damn it. Oh, of course. So even though you look different, if you are truly the same Arjuna who studied with me under the same teacher, then that's just what I'm going to try to do. Why did he raise his fist in front of Arjuna Alter's face? I mean, isn't it obvious? This is something I've done with Arjuna as well. I'm told it's something someone does. When you reunite with someone you remember fondly, as well as at the start and at the end of at battle fought together. It doesn't matter if your enemies or allies. This is something done by any two people who engage in combat. I see. Very well then. He gave Karna a fist bump! Of course. Somebody animate that, that'll be interesting. This is new information. And a new sensation. I'll make sure certain it's accurately recorded in my memory. Man, oh man, the things happen to be. Miss Goomba? Hello! How are ya? Oh my, they expect that. Thank you for that follow. How you been, Miss Goomba? Are you doing so well? Oh boy. The things happen to be. Also the Miku cheer. Oh, it's been a while that I've seen that being used. I'm glad that you're doing well. Forgive me if my ear is a little shot on one side. That's gonna be one thing that is gonna be remaining me for a while. But hey, at the moment it's actually recovering. Also, forgive me, I'm also small as Jerry the Mouse because I can't take too much space on the words, unfortunately. Actually, no, I can't. If I could, I would. Who knows, in another game, I most likely will put myself a little bit more higher. Because this is not really my full body. I literally have to put myself like this, but you know it takes a lot of space. And also, if I want to, I just go big and small and all that. Whatever. I did my best. I just gotta make sure I don't take too much space on the reading. I'm actually putting myself a little bit further down. That's much better. I gotta do what I can. I cleared the shop before the event. Oh! Wow! So basically, you got it all done. Everything, right? Like you did all the roulette and the shop? Just out of curiosity, that's all. Of course, I haven't done that yet. Pretty much? Oh, okay, lucky you. I wish I could actually finish it up pretty quickly. But now that I'm finished with, well, my newest PMG, I think I could actually finish up the event pretty easily now. And I got a few CE drops. Ooh, nice! You know, the funny thing is, the entirety of this event, I still yet to get a CE drop. And I got all the CEs from the shop, but unfortunately I didn't get not one from the actual event. Well, we certainly shouldn't be wanting for firepower with you taking over for Arjuna, Sir Alter. You may fight differently than he does, of course, but with my knowledge and experience, I'm certain I can put together a new team strategy that will let us defeat this Singularity's dragon. Ah, the things happen to be. Of course, I'm doing a bit of recap, just to let you know. Just a little recap. It's basically covering number 5 and 6, and then we're gonna enter number 7 and get the epilogue out of the way as well. So basically, 2 recap of previous things I did on off stream, and the next bits on the other thing. I'm also farming for Knight Metals. That's for my MHX Alter. I actually want to work on MHX as well. I really do. MHX Alter. I gotta say, out of all the altars, I got a bit of a sweet spot for her, I guess. I have the OG melt myself. Oh, nice. Of course, I have the OG melt as well, but I failed to get summer melt on my own end. I really wish I got summer melt. I tried. I really tried, but unfortunately, I failed every time. It seems that melt enjoys my suffering. Ow! Twisted! You had to do that for all things. I don't have the penguin melt, but my melts an MP2. Oh, nice. I actually tried to roll for that as well, but I failed on that too. But oh well. I have to be content with MP1 for now. Also, I see that you're using a lot of that. I'm glad though, that's a thing. I was hoping that people would use those emotes a lot. And it's good to see you, Twisted. How you been? I know that you said that in Discord that you were bored. My guess is it wasn't that much of a active day, if I had to make a guess. Ender Steeg. That's kind of you to say, but I know I'm not nearly as strong as the other Dragon Slayers. You hadn't... I'm sorry. Yeah, I can understand then. I'll do my best. I'll do my best for tonight. It's also cold? Yeah, I heard that this week is gonna be very cold. Especially on the weekend. The weekend is gonna be the coldest. Heck, it's gonna hit Florida soon, you know? I mean, in the weekend, we're gonna get the cold soon. So, I'm actually looking forward to the cold because it's been forever we had any. And two, I actually get to wear my Spider-Man outfit. So yeah. You live in Canada? Oh man, I gotta say Canada is an awesome place, but I hope that you could do well on the snow, right? I'm pretty sure you're used to it, right? Jeez, 18 degrees. Ugh. I mean, here's a weird thing about it. I want to experience snow, but at the same time, I'm afraid of the cold. I don't know. That's the funny thing, isn't it? Yeah. Good. One day I'll make sure that I make a snowman the first time I do it. Basically go into that. You have a bad Santa sweater. Hey, it's good to actually have it. I have a winter coat and I got recently and it really looks nice. Nice! I gotta say, that's great. I gotta say, and the good thing is at least you get to use it now for all things when it gets really cold. Make sure you all have a good warmy night, and of course, drink some hot cocoa if you have. But if you can't drink hot cocoa, get something that's equivalent to it. Though it's not to say I won't do my best in this battle. I'm glad to have you with us, Steeg. Oh my, iced coffee for it. Oh wow, that's an interesting choice. But then again, I get it. At least it still works. Thank you, Master. I know I have big shoes to fill. And though I'm not sure I can fill them, I'll definitely try. That aside, I still wonder why would Siegfried suggest I go on this mission in his stead? Good question indeed. The cold isn't that the bad thing. It's just like if you have that one bad ability you don't want. Oh, okay, yeah. That's a weird thing, isn't it? Although my adaptability on cold is pretty bad. Even to this form. Oh, I can understand that. Iced coffee still works out for sure. And to be honest, it's actually good. Especially at this night. my real ability to absorb cold in here, my hands. Oh wow. Man, oh man, that is crazy. I really don't feel confident in going up against a dragon that's gone toe-to-toe with gods. I don't know, Steve, you basically took on somebody who had the powers of the Holy Grail, so hey. Oh, you need not feel as though this mission's success rests entirely on your shoulders, Sir. Sir Karna, Sir Alter, and myself are all here as well. Sorry if I butcher it a little bit. Trying to get back into the reading mood. Then, my oh my, the things that you do! You may as well become Frozone from The Incredibles. But then again, if you end up going as Frozone in The Incredibles, you'll most likely be zooming around the city. I don't know. That'll be an interesting mode of transportation, though. I'm also aware that Sir Stigfrid's dragon slaying skills are every bit the equal of Lord Stigurd's. If he sent you in here in his place, he must have had an excellent reason to do so. What did Stigfrid actually say to you, anyway? That's a good question. It is Christmas after all. I'm not sure what he meant by that. Christmas? I actually am curious about that. Ooh, I gotta say, I have all the male servants, besides Emiya, of course, I actually want Stigurd as well. Especially since he left me an impression when it comes to Brynhildr and all that. His loyalty to Brynhildr just strikes me as amazing. And now I have more appreciation to that servant in particular. MP2 is amazing though, I'll admit. You got it. You got him from the summer event as well. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, he's definitely a Chad. He will even take hits from his lover, which is interesting, but he doesn't mind it. Talk about a guy who could actually comes back with guts. Oh, that sounds like something to do with Santa as well. I'm sorry, I really couldn't say. Oh well, no biggie. Either way, with this lineup we've got today, so let's get going. Alright, let's see what we get. It looks like this used to be a river before it was frozen solid. The riverbanks, well, cliffs are clearly too slippery and dangerous to traverse by foot. So I think your best course of action is make your way up the river itself. To be cautious. But to be cautious, okay. Understood. Alright everyone, let's be on our way. Summer, Kiara, and Elia. You know, I tried my best to actually get a lot of the summer events from that time, but unfortunately, I think I only got most of them. Well, not most of them. I only got like a little bit of them. I know I got the VR girl herself, that's for sure. I'm actually happy about that one, actually. I think, did I get Shikaboo? I don't know. I don't remember. I think I did get Shikaboo. Summer Shikaboo. Yeah, I think I got her as well. I was actually really happy I got her. I was hoping to get all the others, but unfortunately ran out of time. And not only that, but I failed to finish all the rest of the events, the extra stuff at least. There was just not enough time for me. But next time when it rolls in, I'll most likely will try my best to actually finish the rest of the thing on my own. If they have a rerun, that is. 2K for Castoria? Okay, so you're going to have a lot to go for sure. There's one next year, I think. Okay, good. I just hope that in the next year, on the next summer event, I definitely stick on to it. Just like I've been doing in this time's Christmas event. I've been doing very well, actually, I have to say. We still got like a couple of days extra, but I'm gonna be finishing this today, so at least on the story-wise. The world certainly is freezing, isn't it? I also hope that the rerun of Space Ishtar hurries up, because I actually want Space Ishtar. But there is one banner that worries me, and that's the Muramasa banner. Earlier, somebody told me that the Muramasa one is coming, and I'm going, really? I want to get Muramasa big time. So, ooh, I have to get him. I have to. The Emiya faces I have to roll for. So I'm actually looking forward to that banner the most for next year, for sure. But we'll see how it's gonna go. I just hope that Muramasa be forgiving and comes in the first pull, so I can save the rest for Space Ishtar and Summer Mel if I ever find her again. If anything, does anybody know that the dinosaur servant will come back again? I don't know. Another member of the Emiya faces, yep. I mean, literally. And of course, we only got 3 Emiya faces in FGO, literally. We have Emiya Archer. We got Angra Mayu. He has a Shiro face, actually. And of course, we got Muramasa being the other Shiro face. Oh, the things that happen to be. Anyway, that is how Christmas is. Simply is. Okay. I see. I know what... oh boy. I know they're just making small talk, but those two are so much larger than life that it feels like they're having some deep, profound conversation. Yeah, even though it's all they're saying is it's cold and, well, it's Christmas. I know what you mean. I'll go with that. Man, it must be nice to have that kind of gravis to... I have to say, I've never seen that word before, so I said gravity at the first time. Gravitias. Come to you naturally. I'm kind of jealous. I gotta say, I wonder if you gave Stieg more time to actually socialize with others. I wonder how he's gonna be. I wonder. If anything, I don't get to see him too often. So hey, since we got a little while till we reach to the target anyway, I might as well pass on something our analysis team just discovered. I don't know how precedent this fact is to our mission, but it is still a neat bit of trivia. What is it? Those occluded singularities original environments have all been frozen over into these wintry landscapes, right? Yeah? I mean, it fits the theme big time. You might think this was caused by a huge temperature drop, but it actually isn't. The cold is apparently just a side effect of sorts. In a sense, the coldness was added on after the fact to match everything being frozen. What do you mean? Oh? Nice. I gotta say, I wonder, how does he play for you actually? I know that people say he's fun, but But I actually want to know about how he actually functions. And is he like a DPS or something? I don't know. We're talking about Genshin at this point. And also, I will eventually play Genshin, but only on my own time. And of course, on the main story. I'm not going to play the event at all because, to be honest, I'd rather just stick to I'd rather have the events on my own time. Unless it's an event that relates to the holiday. How can I put this? He's at Alamo DPS? Oh, okay. That makes sense then. I will one day eventually work on that game again, but we'll see. I know for sure I want to play other games before this year ends. So once we finish FGO, I could actually open up to other games again. I want to go back to Madness Combat, actually. Okay. So these worlds look frozen, right? In actuality, though, they just stopped. Oh, okay. He's an easy... his build is easy to do and he can fly around? Oh, yeah, I seen him fly around. I seen that. That is interesting. So he buffs himself as well? Well, that's interesting. He might be broken, maybe. Basically, the concepts beyond these worlds, or the space they occupy, if you prefer, have been shut down. They've been blocked from functioning as normal, like the name Acute suggests. Okay, occluded. So now they exist. They just exist, complete entities unto themselves, neither affecting nor being affected by anything else. Coincidentally, they all look frozen, even though that's not typically what happened. For example, say you use some kind of fire magecraft or base fire-based Nova Phantasm to burn the entire area here to the ground. It would definitely affect the area temporarily, but it wouldn't do anything to the base reality of the world itself. Oh, so that's what happened from the last time that Hot Wheels was punching around. I was hacking the game? Wow. Wow. Yeah, I guess that's how the character is like, then it's not hacking the game at all. I mean, seriously. Why would you want to hack the game as it is? It's not like anybody's gonna be that competitive. Also, I'm looking forward to the new, reintroduction of that hide and seek game. You know, the prop hunt thing. It's coming back, so I'm looking forward to that coming back, and I get to play with my friends again with it. I mean, everybody finds it fun, even if you do or don't get rewards from the playing with friends. It's still fun to do. Even with the Bamboo Forest from yesterday, Hot Wheels was able to, be able to use his Nova Phantasm to make a simpler path. But it would be fundamentally impossible to destroy the forest itself. Ah! Why? Why you have to hit me? Ah! My head hurts. Jenki now! Jeez! Jenko, you crazy madman! Man, the things happen to be... That's what he does, literally. Just bonk me in the head again and again and again. It's like Batman, only he just basically bonks and goes. Oh! Jeez Louise. I know you're Janko. How you doing, Janko? Ow! Also, oh my. Hey! Whatever works, for sure. Oh boy. Do you know why I do this? Ow! Why? Why you? God. Can I at least not have lumps in my head? Hell, even the paths he made will have blocked themselves again off again by now. Because I'm Janko. Man, what? I'm confused even more so. Ah! I'm gonna get killed by this guy. Ah! Yeah. Okay. Okay. The things happen to be with you. Veritra used some... Oh boy. Just because I got bumped on the head and now I'm struggling. Veritra used to create widespread drought by blocking off the world's water and sealing it in the mountains. And I thought I was crazy about the bonks. You both are crazy with the bonks. But for real, I would like to lurk, but Mabinogi doesn't let me. You know, I got a feeling. It needs the memory for the memory leak. Wait, what? And my phone is almost dead. Oh, okay, I understand then. May as well charge your phone while you got a chance. And of course, Mabinogi needs to be done and dealt with. Also, memory leak? That's a problem. That's a real big problem. Mabinogi has a memory leak? Really? Has it been like that all this time? Or is it just you? I don't know. Because I never knew that Mabinogi has a memory leak. Wow, I never knew that. Does the devs know a solution or anything? I hope that they patch that. That is a big issue even for us. It is safe to say she has inherited the ability to similarly block other things off. If you don't close the game for a long time, then you can run out of memory. Oh geez, that is crazy. I never knew that. Ooh, I gotta be very mindful of that then. I never knew that was a thing. I really hope that they patch that. And how do you get rid of the memory leak stuff then? Do you have to, like, I don't know, clean your hard drive or something? 10 hours of a day, jeez, that's crazy. I just burped and I can see the cold air. Oh my. I can see that in the manga as well. Burp a gas and you see it. Oh boy. Close the game and reopen and open it again. Oh, okay, so that's how you do it. Okay, good. I'll keep that in mind. From now on, I gotta be very mindful of that. I see. This shouldn't already be basic knowledge for you, but we're both taught that in growing up. Unfortunately, this body is no longer human. So there may be... Oh boy. So there may as well be things the human Arjuna knew that I do not. Oh boy. The thing is, I don't close it. Really? Really? You really need to? If it has a memory leak like that, that'll be a problem. So I can keep Mabinogi running for a day that... Sorry about that. More than a day. eventually dies. Yikes! You gotta be careful. The last thing you want to do is break your computer. Alright then, Janko. Have a good night, okay? And good luck on Mabinogi, alright? Sleep well if you're going to sleep as well. Good timing. We've been walking for a long while now. Now I'm seeing words that is not even in there. Jeez, what's with me? So let's take a short break here. We can have a quick bite to eat and go over everything we know about the situation to ensure we're all on the same page. Sounds good. Now that you mention it, I'm kind of pickish. I'll go with this. I never refuse food. Unless it's coconut. Screw coconut. That garlic and cream sauce smells really good. Help me, teacher. My stomach won't stop growling. I went with this. Just a moment, master. There. It's good. It's done. There you go. Whatever is in the pot really does look delicious. What kind of dish is it? Just a simple chicken and garlic sauce dish I used to make all the time. I think these days they're known as chimerlal. I don't know how to say it. If anything, I don't know how. I got a feeling it's something in France, right? I don't know. Munch, munch. Whatever it's called, it's super yummy. Now I want some now, man. Oh man, I feel warmer already. I heard chicken is one of the best foods you can eat for weight control, especially the white meat. That is true. I actually want some chicken, to be honest. I might actually do that after stream. What is it, Arjuna? To be honest, I don't understand the flavor. The most I can tell if something is especially spicy or sweet. I am not sure that I can taste the nuances of flavors in this food in the way you all do. Even so, I can tell it is very warm. I see. Then you should take your time eating it. No, I'm serious. You really ought to slow down. Servant or not, you could still burn your mouth if you try to eat it all in just a few bites. Here, try bringing the spoon up to your lips and try blowing it on it before you take a bite. Blowing gently. That's it. Perfect. It might be rude of me to be even thinking this, seeing how he's practically a god. Yeah, don't remind me. We already had a rough time as it was from the last Singularity. Well, not Singularity, the last Lost Belt. Man, that was a tough fight. I feel like the India one was pretty tough. I mean, I think it just went into one of my high ranking areas. I know how it feels to burn my tongue, my taste buds. Yeah, me too, actually. I happened to do that one time too, but it was a very hot coffee. It was a bad time. Yikes. That is yikes. Either way, don't want to get that situation ever again. But in some ways, he reminds me of a lot of, well, us. We homunculi are born fully grown. Tell that to Ilya! Ilya is not fully grown! And exists solely to fulfill our designated purposes. At least that's how we were designed. But now he's changing naturally over time, just like we all do. It just goes to show that even a transcendent as our existence may be, we all still alive. Go on and eat up. You need plenty of stamina to defeat a dragon after all. Oh, that reminds me. I have a question about that. See, neither Siegfried and Sigurd will tell me any details about how they defeated the dragons. They pretty much all they say is that they were so desperate to survive, and they don't remember anything. Ah, yes. Well, I'm afraid that's rather complicated. It may very well be that they simply are unable to tell you anything. You see, fighting a dragon is very different from fighting a typical monster. I believe that. I mean, seeing my experiences in video games fighting dragon monsters. True, dragons like Falnir are born from an abundance of human greed and are thus more like concepts than actual creatures. They are great lizards and formless demons, all at once. Thus, defeating one depends the entirety of your being and ability. If you can't pull out every bit of your strength to gain from your life up to that point, the dragon will do it for you. Oh boy. That is the threat true dragons pose. I'm not sure I get what you mean. What I mean is, facing a dragon is no different from telling the story of your entire life. Describing a broad strokes is easy enough, but delving into details can soon become embarrassing. You know, I understand that, then. Not to mention that in many cases we simply cannot recall some things any longer. That's why we can only discuss surface level tricks, like the best way to get your sword through their scales. So Georgios can't describe it as well either. I guess that's just how it is. So what's a dragon's weakness? Its chin? Dragons can have many different weaknesses, but you should not also expect them to have any at all. Still, we can plan ahead for a few possible patterns, then go over how to... Everything alright? Here it comes. Something's heading this way. You know, that actually got me jumped up a bit. I never imagined the river would fracture vertically. That was close. That wasn't like Lamdirius ice waves, summer melt. Man, I gotta say, I'm glad that we at least had a bit of a chance to deal with more summer melt. Some kind of undulation came from upstream that caused the frozen river to temporarily break apart. Well, now I need to work on a way to detect these undulations before they reach you. Is everything alright? I mean, is everyone alright? We're okay. We managed to dodge it. Here comes another one. Get ready. Boom, boom, boom. It's coming down the left side. Move to the right. If we get swallowed up in one of these fissures, we'll end up trapped below the river's frozen surface with no way out. Fortunately, strange as it may sound, the fissures also repaired themselves quickly, so the ice should still be safe to traverse once the danger has passed. We'll just have to make our way along this narrow river while evading direct contact with the fissures. So we're FPSing shafting. Okay. I see Gishina playing games like that. They seem like a good way to improve hand-eye coordination. Very true. Gishina has some interesting tastes. Definitely could get along with her. Any threat with the potential to kill Master is evil. Hold on. I'm sure you're more than strong enough to just block these fissures outright. But if you do that, the backlash will just create even more fissures. I see. So if I destroy these fissures now, Master will be unable to progress any further. Understood. Then for now, I'll focus solely on defending him until I can eliminate this evil at its source. You guys all wrote Turasuke to evade a similar threat before, right? I wish I could turn into my dragon form more easily so I could fly you all to the target. But it's just too hard to maintain that noble phantasm for that long. It's quite alright. We can evade this threat ourselves easily enough. And we wouldn't want you to be exhausted by the time we get to the big fight. Come to think of it, that reminds me of another important question I had. And this is something I actually am surprised that he actually asked, but actually very informative. While I do possess Siegfried's dragon slaying power, I am also part of Falnir myself. So, does that mean you're going to go all obligating from sin on me? Worry not. I'm not about to put an ally to the sword merely because they happen to be part dragon. As I said before, dragons are more akin to concepts than creatures. If someone still possesses such a concept, even after becoming a servant, then there must be a good reason. I can understand that there are circumstances in which a dragon becomes an execuable part of the servant's life, or duty, or fate. Though, of course, being who I am, I'm still remain vigilant around them. Yes, for example, even if that servant was an ally fighting on my side, and even were they someone with whom I had in previous shared pleasant conversations, should I determine they were in fact an evil dragon who must be put to the sword, I would not hesitate to do so. I got it. Then I'll do everything I can to make sure I don't end up turning evil. If you can say that and mean it, then you'll be just fine. I guarantee it. Here comes another one. Time for step-side training. Be ready. Master, please move your 10 o'clock. And quickly. No, evil will escape my sight. The fact that he says that is interesting. You should be fairly close to the target now. Does anything seem different? Yes, I can hear something. That sounds familiar. No way. Is that what's causing these fissures? Oh boy, those fissures. Ah yes, I do enjoy singing. It's been so long since I heard any. I had less. Also, I love this theme, I'll be honest. For some reason, you'll see me do the whole cat jam thing on my end. I don't know. Every time I listen to this, I love it. I am sorry, I'm basically just jamming right now. I can't help it, it's just that good. I can't help it, it's just so good. Rather, last bit reminded me of Green Lantern. The movie or the animated series stuff? Because I gotta be honest, I know little of it, only from the Justice League animated series. Well, no singing? I can't even imagine what a dull life you must have led, you poor thing. Also, I have to say, the fact that I fight not one but two of my favorite servants is interesting. But that must mean your ears must be overloaded with delight now. You are just so amazingly lucky to end your musical dry spell with a bunch of my songs. Oh, okay, I see what you mean then. Yeah, that makes sense then. I mean, looking at it, let's see now, where is it? Yeah, I can see what you mean. The whole Tenalok and no evil will escape my sight. That makes sense. Yeah, jammin'! I just can't help it. Ever since that Halloween event, I love this theme so much. Plus, I think you're the first audience who ever... I mean, the first in a long time. To stay and listen quietly instead of writhing around on the floor or running away as fast as you can. So, any requests? Maybe a ballad? That'll have you spilling your body fluids? Oh wow. I don't think I have that one, unfortunately. I got a lot of interesting emotes on my end, that's for sure. I basically have a lot in there. From 7TV, Better TV, and Franker Face. I got a lot of those. And don't worry, when we get into New Year's, I'll make another vote and give you guys the chance to actually vote for whatever emote you want for the free slots. Any generic one that you see in Twitch, that's for sure. I'll post the vote stuff in my Twitter, my Discord. Yeah, pretty much those two mainly. Or an unhealthy metal number that'll ramp up your taste for cruelty. Surprised me. I do enjoy singing, but I don't know much about it, or rather, I can't really tell songs apart. Oh? There's just something nice about singing, period. It makes everything more fun. Wait, does that mean you couldn't tell the difference between any of the songs I've sung so far? Oof. Honestly, no. Wow. But, but don't worry. I could tell that there were some were like crawling a piece of steel with a scale, while others were more akin to death throes. Wait, what? So you're just happy with any song at all? I mean, low standards is one thing, but this is insane! Maybe I should have gotten so carried away. Or maybe I'd be better off being evacuated by one of those karaoke scoring machines. Evaluated, okay. Not evacuated, what I'm thinking. Although I wonder if she will break the karaoke machine if she sang in it. Then again, there was that one time that Nero and Elizabeth were hogging the karaoke machine, so hey. Wait, never mind that now. Puppy! When do you get here? How you doing, Liz? I love you too. As one of the biggest fans of you. I mean, seriously. From Fate Extella Link and Fate Extella to this game, yet to play CCC, but hey. I always enjoy her. I made a cup of blue tea. There's a blue tea? I didn't know there was a blue tea. Yeah, I wonder about that. What is the blue tea? What is the flavor? If it's blueberry tea, then that makes sense. If there is such thing. Well, this changes everything. At first, I thought we were filming a promo video or something, not an actual concert. So I'm relieved to see my live audience growing. Didn't I tell you more will be coming? Aw man, I want that song! Blueberry? I mean blue raspberry? Ooh, okay, that makes a lot more sense then. Ooh, I want that. That must be Ellie's shadow then. Ellie's. Right. She appears to be the same type of reproduction we've seen in the other occluded singularities. So that's not really her. Good. Then I won't have to worry about holding back. Yeah, if it was the real her, I'll always feel sad for her. No matter what. A lot of times she ends up being a punching bag. Huh? In your presence of a genuine stage art idol. And that doesn't... and that's all you have to say? Are you one of those people who doesn't get music or something? Yes, I suppose I am. I'm sorry. Hey, at least you're honest. That counts for a lot of my book. In my book. Anyway, that must mean this is your first concert ever, right? It's practically the destiny of an idol like me to help you guys like you could see the light of our glory, of course. How about the rest of you then? Got any favorite genres? I always enjoyed the hymns myself. Hymns? That, huh? That sounds like songs of encouragement. Okay, got it. I sing those kinds of songs to myself all the time anyway. So I'm sure I can hum it up all day. I heard some people like to listen to music on headphones while they're doing their work road. So you want catchy songs to get you pumped up. Got it. Of course. I never had many chances of engaging with music myself. I used to think I never understood it, but oddly, after hearing your singing voice, I felt something. The lit of your intuition, the rhythm of your words. I see, so that is music. I never dreamed I would hear sounds that spoke to me, like that after I stripped myself of all desires besides those pre-training of my duty. Wait a minute, so he actually is okay with the music that she does? Wow. Well, at least the horrible ones. She actually has some good ones too, here and there. And to be honest, I wouldn't mind actually sitting down and actually listening to her, even her horrible ones. I know, especially with my cat ears, I might end up getting myself more than I could chew. Oh boy, I do not want my cat ears to actually suffer, but still. Also, just to let you know, I only have 2 ears. I don't have 4 ears. I'll even show that in my lore manga. This has to be a novel. Even experiencing comforting experience. Whoa! What's happening here? I can't remember the last time I had someone in an audience who's just straight up and compliment me. Want a autograph? A photo book? A commemorative CD set? Man, this guy's lucky to get those. Oh wow, my very own Stan. You're going for my entire pin collection. Thanks. This certainly is a lot of stuff. I mean, I would be happy to take those from you. Damn, she's pushing her merch on him like crazy. I guess this was bound to happen when the hero of Indode finally met the wannabe idol. Oh boy. I don't know, her dream is to be an idol. And who is that? He smells strange. Far too much like the gods for my liking. So even beings like that can become empty shadows. How annoying. Well, no matter. Since I have no intention of fighting any gods just yet, I think I'll let Elizabeth here handle this and be on my... Hold on, Veritra. Oh? You have a strange aura about you too, boy. Yeah, in a way there's gonna be a bit of kinship. I'm a dragon too. Well, I guess I should say I'm also a dragon. Okay. That's why I want to talk to you. And I should hear what you have to say because we're two of a kind? Is that it? Don't bother. That doesn't mean anything to me. Aww, that actually hurts. Even Elizabeth here only acquired that form through a twist of fate. I didn't choose her for this because she's a dragon. No, wait. Are you actually a dragon? Hehehe. Let's just say we idols have lots of secrets, by which I mean no comment. Oh boy. The only other thing I can say is we're obligated to be everyone's fantasy. We're pretty meta like that. Uh-huh. I know what she is. She's an innocent monster. She ended up that way because the things she did in life were said to be so deprived that people thought she had ties to demons. I don't know how true this is, but according to Caldea's database, Elizabeth gained her dragon properties because the Routry family coat of arms included dragon teeth. Though personally, I think there's a little more to that story than that. So you know, we get a Halloween story that ties to Elizabeth's origins again. But then again, it's been a long time we had any Halloween event with Elizabeth anymore, if anything. If anything, this year we didn't even have a Halloween event, which was a weird start. I mean, not weird start, a weird thing. True. There's a reason I'm a dragon. So there must be a reason she is too. And I'm sure there's a reason for you as well, Vericha. Although, maybe it was foolish of me to try to talk to you, dragon to dragon. However, Santa doesn't care if you're a dragon or serpent. That has nothing to do with why I'm here. All I want to, is to take back Christmas and become a true Santa Claus. You can't be too considerate of your opponents in circumstances, Stieg. It'll only weaken your fists. I see. I guess you're probably right. Okay, everything else aside, I understand what I have to do now. Thank you for reminding me that I'm here as a dragon slayer, not a dragon. That shing! That is a nice one. I'm here to pass judgment on evil. First, Veritra, I will see if that is what you are. I already told you, I'm not going to fight any gods today. I've always been one to save the best for last. Don't worry, it's just about timing. I'll face you all myself soon enough. If I were you, I made sure I was as strong as I could possibly be before the time comes. It looks like she got away again. Not a problem. I can tell we're diving her in deeper into the corner of the ring with every step. If that is what you think, Karna, that's good enough for me. My goal for today is to help Santa and free this occluded singularity, and I'm going to do everything I can to make that happen. Yes, I think that's the best. That's for the best. You can't go straight for a dragon's eye and expect your sword to reach it. The best to start by attacking its limbs and throwing it off balance. Strange though it may seem, there is more to being a dragon slayer than merely slaying a dragon. That part only comes when one has proven they have the will to stay and fight. Even when faced with adversity as formidable as the dragon. I see. Well, if that's one... Oh boy. I really need to actually take my time on this. Well, if there's one thing I have going for me, it's my will. I owe Siegfried my life. Now that he's entrusted me with this mission, running away is simply not an option. I don't know if I'm becoming a dragon slayer or not, but I won't do less than my best. Huh? You guys are gonna try to slay me now too? Seriously? Oh boy. I would use this... I would just use the Kamena Reaper pepper and toss it in the dragon's mouth. Oh jeez. Oh boy, I have a feeling that'll be crazy. Oh boy. Is it worse than even a ghost pepper? I actually am curious. Look, I can't understand being so infatuated with me that you'd rather slay me than share me with anyone else. But I'm sorry, idols just don't do romance. It'd be such a scandal for the rest of the adoring fans. Oh, no, that's not what I mean. It was just a figure of speech. Oh, wow. Although, copy or not, if we defeat her, I guess and she'll end up dead anyway, right? Man, Stieg is such an innocent boy. I'll be honest, he's such an innocent boy. Way worse? Oh god. If I ever get that, that'll be pushing it. Oh, I gotcha. So basically, you're saying treating every concert as if it was a battlefield. Well, yeah, duh. Alright, get ready for a concert of a lifetime! We're gonna have to fight back if we want to make it out of here with our lives. No concert, please. I'm, more of a streaming guy. You gotta go for that. That's a funny thing. And plus, I've never been in a... Wait, I think I did one time. Never mind. But that was just that one time. Huh? It's over already? Yeah, this is a recap, Elizabeth. But honestly speaking, her fight wasn't that difficult. But I only just finished warming up my vocal cords. Can I at least get an encore? Well, that sucks. I can no longer hear that song. Don't worry, you can hear it anytime you want once you get back to Chaldea. Yeah, just find Elizabeth, the real one, and she'll be happy to. Also, I have a sneaking suspicion you might also enjoy that one Roman emperor singing as too. You know, I could see that happening too. Yeah, he will definitely enjoy both of them, if anything. The terrible singers, as they call it. Me, I'll most likely be enjoying it too. Well, Lord Steeg, how do you feel now that you achieved a great victory in your mission? Oh, sorry about that, guys. Got a little yawny. Honestly, I still don't know how. I'm not sure that I did a good job here, much less achieve a great victory. I think I did at least manage to do what I was supposed to do as today's Dragon Slayer. But this only reaffirms for me that I'll never be the kind of hero Siegfried is. I'm a dragon and a Dragon Slayer, both and neither at the same time. That's just how who I am. Just how I am. That said, okay, Santa. There's the core. Go ahead and do your thing. Break the thingamajiggy. And now I need to hide myself because it's a beautiful moment. I'll have to say, that is definitely the river from that one summer event, I'll admit. Although, the fact that they actually animated it and all that is interesting, I'll have to say. Good on you, team. Good on you. That said, now that I've gotten to fight alongside Master, as well as all of you, I do feel like I can hold my head a little higher than I could before. I think maybe this is what it feels like to be proud of who you are. I see. Perhaps it was, in fact, that very feeling Lord Siegfried wished to give you as a gift. Is it in that time of year, after all? Well, if talking gifts, well, as Santa, I can't afford to fall behind. Still, after hearing that, I think I accomplished the bare minimum of what I needed to do as well. Bots are supposed to inspire children by how bravely they fight, after all. Well, now, I would be surprised if they actually watch Violent Night, but then again, this predates that. And somehow the Santa in there is crazy, as I heard. In fact, did anybody even saw that movie? How is that movie, if you ask me? I'm actually pretty curious about it. This works out perfectly, so consider that your present from me. Master, Arjuna Altar has been staring at the river for a while now. Is it a beautiful river, isn't it? I'm glad we're able to restore it. It's awesome? Oh, okay. So it's actually a good movie. I gotta say, I was a bit afraid because some of the movies I've seen lately, I mean, at least the movies that have been coming out lately, has been going to shit, I have to say. So, the only other movie that I ended up watching this year is literally the Spider-Man movie, so that was and also the Dragon Ball Super movie, actually, just to let you know. So I basically watched 2 good movies. But, other than that, hey. I might actually get to have the chance to watch it if I ever get the chance. Master, is this scenery normal? I say so. It's not just normal, it's awesome. Now, the last time I chose the I say so, I'll go with this. Yes, I suppose it is. There is nothing I either like or dislike, but this scenery brings a smile to your face. Then I am certain its tranquility must be very good, a very good thing indeed. Yeah, I gotta say, it feels like I can understand where Steak is thinking about on this Arjuna Altar. If anything, he's like a character who's still learning the world. Even for a god, he's still learning. Like, if anything, the closest thing I could compare him is literally the Terminator from Terminator 2, Judgment Day. I'll be honest, I could compare him to that, because the Terminator is a bit motionless, but he's actually learning. So in a way, Arjuna Altar is basically the Terminator. I don't know. That's me for ya, in my headcanon. Alright, only one more occluded singularity left to go. This could very well be the site for our final battle. So let's go out there and give it our all. And give it all you got. Well, I changed it a little. Yeah, may as well. This is the next bit right here, round 6. Oh boy. Watch yourself, Master. There's gonna be a bunch more hazards popping up from both above and below. I wish I could figure out how anticipate. I got it. I'm learning. Then, so we could oh boy, could you be better warning? But the best we can do right now is warn you right before they show up. Oh boy. For some reason I just burped a bit. Ugh. Don't worry, I got water nearby, but I won't drink it yet. Heads up! Ice Glacier at your 2 o'clock, about 5 meters ahead of you in 8 seconds, and get out there! I think that was a typo? Maybe that was a typo. That was a weird one then. Maybe it is. It just looked weird. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I'll take that hydrate right now. Right now is warn you. Yeah, that is a typo. That sounds really weird. So I was a bit conflicted on that one. That was a good water, I have to admit. Next, I have the forecast for the next round of fire bombs headed your way. This should reach you in about 20 to 30 seconds, although they may change trajectory depending on where they hit the iceberg. Man, fighting fireballs and those things, it's interesting. Have things settled down? At least for the most part? Yes, it would seem so. Though between the ice glaciers bursting out of the ground and the fireballs coming at you from a distance at the same time, it has been yet another difficult environment to traverse. Well, you certainly don't come across a frozen field of lava every day. No surprise that it's both strange and dangerous. So this is a field of lava. That is crazy. Be as it may, our only option is to keep making our way forward. The only time you can stop moving feet during a roadwork session is when you're shadowboxing. So this evil seeks to interfere with our effort to eradicate a greater evil at the source. The world is still just as full of evil as ever. Jeez. I gotta say, it's interesting to know that he keeps thinking, this is evil, this is evil, this is evil. Man, I gotta say, he still hasn't changed much from the Indian Lost Spell, I'll have to admit. So hey, are you sure I'm the right guy for this job? Sure, I defeated a dragon. But that was when I was an old man, not in the prime like I am now. So we're gonna get Beowulf old man? I don't know. Jeez, that'll be crazy! But then again, I got a similar thing myself as well. I mean, seriously. Any lightning or fire attacks coming at me? Absorb! Ha 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 ha! And it doesn't affect me at all either, so hey. Even in this form, in my Neko form, I could still get hit by that and I just say, yeah, I take it like a champ. Or pretend to be hit and then just fake out the enemy. I mean, I still remember doing it, since I'm a servant and all. But at this point, fighting a dragon sounds like a hassle than anything else. I don't know how much help I'm gonna be here. Don't worry, you'll be fine. We clutched the numbers, and you've definitely got what it takes for this mission. Interesting. Fishing things. Huh? Oh boy. I got a feeling that might be a bot. Twista, you know what to do. Since you're the mod here. That might be a bot. I got a feeling that is a bot. Besides, you're not gonna leave after coming this far, right? Cool, cool. Counting on you. Hell no! Just cause I don't like dragons doesn't mean I'm gonna pass up a party like this. Thank you, Twisted. That helps me out big time. Hey, since I won't be fighting it on my own. Maybe I can even let one of you guys handle the annoying parts of fighting a dragon. and just enjoy going to town on it. Besides, I like this Santa style. Ain't many things more hardcore than fighting with your fists. With just your fists. Yeah, that's true. I have to admire anybody who just go with the fists. I meant fusion abilities? Oh, okay, I know what you mean then. So that's what you meant, okay. I couldn't have said it better than myself. Guys, it's great that you both fired up, but maybe we don't goat each other right now. I know you guys are thinking. I know what you guys are thinking, but now's not the time. I went with this. Also, for hitting my fist on my hand, I gotta say, jeez, I really hit hard. Oh well. Agreed. Now it's absolutely not the time for an impromptu sparring match. Save it for later. Right now, we need to focus on making our way while avoiding these obstacles. Well, I can tell you guys what we know so far. It looks like the ice glaciers are a natural phenomenon, but the fireballs are probably some kind of attack. They've been making a beeline for you guys, and there's no sign of them anywhere else. I'm also pretty sure their cores are made of lumps of igneous rock taken straight from the area you're in. So whoever's lumping them is probably digging them up or shattering frozen rocks, enabling them in superheated flame, and fire them at you with a force of a siege engine. They're as hot as they are heavy. You really don't want one hitting you. I don't know, maybe I could take it. Let me get hit by one of those things. I'll take it. I can take it. I don't know. I might actually dare myself to do such a thing. Not a problem. If anything else, I'll make certain no evil reaches Master. The enemy must be raring to go if they're already chucking these things at us. My kind of party. By the way, I don't know much about this Veritra dragon. Does she breathe fire and stuff? I think she may have, considering that in some of the stories say she was born from fire. You don't say. As I recall, the dragon you defeated was also a fire breather, correct? I would just block it with a gravity destroyer. Oh, I could get it. Usually, when it comes to rocks like that, I either punch it, or slice it, or even destroy it with my shotgun zero. It's one of those two things, or three things anyway. That, or just whack it with my tail or kick it, one of the things. But if I had to fully destroy it, it's either shotgun zero, atomic breath, or you know what I mean. I got many ways to destroy a big giant rock like that. Even my exploding shuriken will work. I think you told me about that, right? I'm pretty sure you did tell me about that. You and I haven't had many chances to talk until now. So I'm hoping to take this opportunity to learn more of your own dragon slaying tale. I like to oblige, but like I said, it was my much older me who did it. I gotta say, if we ever get a Beowulf that is an older man, I won't be surprised if that happens. I mean, we got like younger and older versions of the same servant in FGO, so it will be no surprise if we get him like that. And honestly, I don't remember much of it very clearly. How did I feel about it? Was I glad to go? Did I enjoy it? Was I afraid? I had no idea. All I can say for sure is I did it because I had to. I was a king back then. Didn't matter that I never set out to be one. I understand. Evil had to be punished, didn't it? Maybe. The main thing is that I was king, so I couldn't stand back and do nothing while a dragon was eating my people. You know, I can respect that 100%. A leader who gets his own hands dirty. To be honest, I can admire that greatly. And any king in fiction who actually has that, oh, they got my mad respect. Even if they were actually a villain, too, actually. At least they're doing it themselves. That's the thing. Unlike some kings, or even rulers, or even people who's in charge, who just sit back and just basically be just letting everybody else get to lose their lives and such. I have more respect to somebody who actually get their hands dirty. I gotta say, 100 times? Jeez. You'll put basically the gravity chamber to the test when it comes to Dragon Ball Z standards. I see. Be careful then. Actually, when it comes to fallbacks, it's interesting. The funny thing is about this form that I currently have, I don't have my Godzilla powers, funny enough. Even my durability takes a dip, unfortunately. That's the thing. In my Neko form, I gotta be careful. I still retain my angelic abilities, and I'm still immune to a lot of things. But, of course, in this form, I have new abilities that takes place of my Godzilla form, my Godzilla powers, funny enough. In my Neko form, I have other abilities. Even heightened senses like crazy. I mean, my Godzilla form actually had heightened abilities as well, even a sixth sense that could sense anywhere in the world, but still. Well said. As a follower of the Lord, I cannot turn away when I came across that town under a poisonous dragon talon. Doing nothing was never an option. It had to be slain, so I slew it. It does seem fate plays at least some role in steering us toward most dragon hunts. If I ever fight a dragon, I wonder how that's gonna work. I've never fought a dragon yet, but I kinda want to. Unless it's a dragon girl, then I most likely want to low-key date it. Oh boy. Me and my monster girls, I tell ya. I don't know about that, but I do agree about doing what needs to be done. Although, I will be honest, I just want to fight it. I don't really want to kill it if it's necessary. But if it needs to be killed, well, gotta do what I gotta do. Just like how I have to do this to become a true Santa. And taking back Christmas is meant to be. Does this mean even a hero of benefaction hates seeing a kid cry at not being able to open their present? There always has been things people desired, things they needed to survive. As someone who possessed such things, it was only natural to me to share them with those I met who needed them. I never gave much thought to what happened to them afterwards, but you may be right. I do think there is something wrong with someone a gift giving someone a gift that makes them sad instead of happy. You know, I could feel that. I mean, sometimes I know this is a bit of a foolish thing and selfish thing, but every time I get something that I really don't want to have, like say clothes that I don't like, it makes me a little sad, makes me saddened, and it's something I really don't want. But that's how I feel, genuinely. That's the thing. I just hope that if you know me enough, you may get clothes that actually is pretty awesome. Because at one point I didn't even get, like, at one point I got like a Deadpool shirt. That was awesome. I got some Godzilla shirts. I got dinosaur shirts. I actually was happy with that. But if you end up giving me like some weird shirts, like say like a skull on it and such, then I'm gonna go on it. It's not my kind of thing. I don't know. You just, if anything, to make the gift worthwhile, you gotta at least know the person pretty well. I don't know. That's my 2 takes on it. You just gotta make sure you get the right gift. I don't know. I'm not good when it comes to gift giving sometimes, but if I know the person pretty well, I know exactly what I'm gonna go for. In fact, Gishina just recently abolished me about this. Getting people's hopes is only dash them is the worst. Especially when you do it with a totally straight face like that. Ooh, that hurts. Then I guess we'll just have to do our best to resolve the situation, won't we? Of course. Come on, let's go. At least I'm being honest, I'll have to admit. I always be honest, no matter what. Also, wow. Man, who put these Armageddon stuff here? Now we're seeing more of these glaciers and fireball bombs more than ever. I will cut them all down. Make sure you conserve your magical energy. You'll need every bit of it for the main fight. Master, I think you should hold on to my back. It'll be easier to sidestep and parry that way. Okay, if you insist. Good luck, Master. You'll need it. We haven't made much progress in a while, have we? It'd be nice to at least focus on just the ice glaciers or the bombs instead of both at once. Ha! Now that's hot! I swear, there's no end to this fire, is there? I wonder if this is what it is like with a dragon I fought too. You know, now that I might jog my memory, how I do this last time? Do you remember a strategy that could help us in Beowulf? I'm not sure, but whatever I did back then, I bet it went something like this. First I dodged this son of a bitch. Then I chopped it down. Hunter on Nilin. Okay, I got it. I butchered that very badly. I'm so sorry. I said Nilon. I don't know what I meant by that. Next, I pick it up and you cut it down that ice pillar and made it a shield. Nice, but is it kind of heavy? Of course it is. That's why we gotta hurry. Come on, Sir Karna. Take Master and leave. Stay behind Sir Beowulf. Sir Alter and I will help fend off the fire bombs. Got it. Lady Mashu, Lady Da Vinci, please focus on warning us about upcoming glaciers. We'll take care of the rest. But won't the heat from the fire bombs melt the ice and shield pretty quickly? Not a problem. I'll just make another one every time that happens. Now, come on! Impressive. He has all the incredible power of his youth and the wisdom of a wise king. I knew it would be a fine dragon slayer, Sir Beowulf. Well, yeah, I mean, seriously, he's pretty capable. Heck, even in the Lost Spell 1, he was pretty capable. Alright, we're here. There, I see them. It's Veritra and Kiyohime? Hello, Master. It's about time you got here. Oh boy, we're dealing with the yandere again. And you know how I feel about yanderes. Ugh. I'm not sure how, but I think I made a mistake with this one's copy. Or our berserkers are just like this. They really are. Well, this is Yo we're talking about, so I'll go with this. Ah, I knew it. I knew you understand everything without much of a single word, Master. This can only be destiny. Love. Junimete. Oh boy. No, I still don't get it. Yeah, that's not to understand her madness, I'll tell ya. Almost as though, as I made her, she started flinging those fire bombs your way. I didn't even say anything. What did you do to get on her bad side? Nothing. She's that crazy. My, how dare you! I never breathed as so much of as a lick of fire. Those weren't fire bombs, they were love bombs. Right. You know if those could kill people? I knew that if I flinged them at my darling master, he would follow them straight to me. I suppose true. I suppose getting lost in one is one thing we never had to worry about. First, I channeled my overwhelming love into scooping out a great husk of ice, infusing them with a burst of my deep, passionate love. Then I just wished for my love to be recuperated as oh boy, as I put my back into flinging them towards the object of my affection. Right. Ah, what an elegant, dainty, compassionate way to lead my beloved to me. And now that it worked so well, it's a clear sign that we should have our wedding tomorrow, if not sooner. I understand her loyalty, but damn, Kiyohime, that's a bit too soon for me. Additionally, I got the idea for making a trail out of bread and crumbs from an old fairy tale. I think it was called Hansel and Gretel. Great deal. Now what'd he do? No, it's not the same person. I don't think she's talking about your sworn enemy, Beowulf. Gretel is the name of a younger sister in the story. I haven't had the slightest idea what she's talking about, but her passion is something to behold. I gotta say, I've noticed something about you. You at least appreciate the passion of somebody. At least I could see that. Like, you had admiration to Melt's dancing in the ice. You have an admiration to Elizabeth's singing, and now this. It's interesting. I noticed this. There's some sort of pattern going on. She's clearly more than eager to burn you down to cinders. Of course! That's what love is all about! Nope, it's totally not. It's not burning him alive to death kind of love. Yikes. Really don't get it. At any rate, yes, I think she should make a fine final obstacle. If you're able to defeat her, you should be just about ready to face me. But do be careful. The sweet spot doesn't last as long as you might think. If you show her any mercy, let your guard down, or hold back anything back, you could end up being too late. And that would spoil my fun as well. Don't disappoint me, alright? Me hold back? Never! I need to defeat you as soon as possible so I can finally become a true Santa. Otherwise, Christmas won't come once this year. Even once this year, okay. So if I need to... Oh boy. So if I need to win this match to earn the right to challenge you, then I'll put everything I have into making my fist shine as brightly as possible. Alright, for now, it's all eyes on Kyohime! You only have eyes for me, Master? It's what a joy it is to hear you declare your love for me so loudly. Jeez, Kyohime! That's not what he meant! Though, I have to ask why you qualified that with for now. Oh boy. Because that almost sounds like you plan to cheat on me in the future. We've never been dating, Kyohime! Why don't you have a little private couple counseling inside my bell right now so we can clear that up? Yikes, Bill. And I have to say, she was a little tougher than Elizabeth, I'll admit, but still. Oh, I just realized something. I'm not actually me, am I? So then, does that mean Master was planning to cheat on me with the real me? Oh wow. I suppose I can accept that. Wait, no I can't! Copy or not, I still want to keep him all to myself! Jeez. Well, bye Kyohime, you crazy yandere lady! Oh yeah, I need to hide myself. Since when we went into Doom, I wonder. Also, yeah, she's always gonna be a yandere into herself, no matter what. If she end up facing herself, she'll be yandere. If she goes after another yandere, she's still gonna be a yandere. If anything, every girl is a rival to her if they go for the same guy. However, at least she doesn't have to worry about that with certain servants that doesn't go after Master at all anyway. Like, for example, a certain true ancestor, as well as a certain other person who kills her husband a few times, but he comes back with guts. Alright. So, you managed to overcome the final obstacle. Good. Then I have no compunction about fighting you. You have proven yourselves worthy to facing me. Heh. Well, that ain't that nice of you. Nothing more to be said. You won't get away. All that's left now is for me to defeat you and become true Santa. Good, good. That's the spirit. But before we get started, let me just say this. I don't care how much you scream or cry or otherwise make an absolute disgrace of yourselves. Actually, I absolutely love that. Just thinking about it sends shivers down my tail. And for my tail, I'm going wide. But whatever you do, don't give up in the middle of the middle of things. That will practically and that will be practically empty cinematic. Doricha's magical energy pattern is changing. She's preparing to attack. Be careful. Please be careful, Master. And how that fight went out was crazy. She's so strong. Yeah, no kidding. I barely had any damage on her. And the thing is that she took a couple of mobile phantasms in the face and she didn't even flinch. I mean, seriously, she was that strong. And she had 2 bars, but the thing is, she didn't even need those 2 bars. She just basically took little damage. And there's a reason for that. This isn't over yet. I'll keep getting up as much times as it takes. Everyone's standing their ground admirably, but we have taken a lot of damage, and that's not all. The hell's going on here? We're not even touching her! I seem to have grown accustomed to this much sooner than I expected. Is that a Holy Grail? Of course there's gonna be a Holy Grail involving this. So she did had a Holy Grail all along. I thought as much. Even for a being as powerful as Veritra, interfering with Santa's power at its roots and blocking off multiple singularities at once would have been well beyond her ability to achieve alone. But even setting that aside, where is that height into invulnerability coming from? I should have known I would have trouble getting used to the power other than my own. I can never seem to control it. Oh well, what's done is done. Now that I regained my true power, the power I had when I fought Indra. So this is her full power. It seems your attacks no longer have any effect on me. Well, that's a pity. I guess there's no fun to be had in continuing this any longer then. What a dull way to end this. I guess the only thing left to do now is to kill you. Oh boy, we're gonna die. What an incredibly murderous aura. But we can't retreat now. We need to at least stall her enough for Master to escape. I will hold you back even if it should cost me my life. Asicon! Asilion! activate Sword of Accretion. All that magical energy behind our attacks, and we still couldn't even scratch her. How is this possible? And one of them is a servant god, so it's crazy. I can't believe neither of their noble phantasms had any effect. Okay, I'm calling it. This isn't working. You all need to get the hell out of there right now. We already have done it if we could. But look at her. We can't even turn our backs on her now. But your attacks aren't working. Well then, our plan of attack is to attack. It doesn't matter, like I said before. When something's gonna be done, you just gotta do it. Which is why I'm going back into this. Here goes! Grendel Buster! Agreed. As long as I can still move, I'm going to keep throwing punches. Power of Surya, come to my fists! Winning Acapulata! I think that's how you say it. Oh? It wasn't much, but it looks like that didn't get her attention. It's no use. There is nothing you can do to stop me anymore. Give up. Hold it, evil dragon. Is that? Power plot armor, gravity destroyer. Yeah, power of the story. Plot armor will be the thing. If anything, how can you actually beat plot armor? Beating it with other plot armor begs the question if you can. But the power of the Holy Grail is not to be underestimated, for sure. I mean, seriously, it could even have the power to destroy an entire city if you destroy it. I mean, seriously, Saber, I'm looking at you for that. Oh, it's you again. I wonder where you went off to after the guy who looks sort of like you showed up. So what do you want, child of Indria? Have you come to beg for their lives? I can't conceive of any more foolish for you to attempt here. What I do with these depressingly boring people is no business of yours. I see no reason to listen to you. I'm not here to beg for their lives. I'm just here to tell you something. Namely, that I know the real reason you've been stealing Santa's presents. Oh? Does that mean you know what is it I want? Of course. And you don't think it's too late now that I ended up like this? Hardly. If anything, you gave up much too soon. Very well, child of Indria. I'll play along with your game for now. Besides, it's not as though anything will change if I wait a little longer. You have one day. Any more than that, and my boredom will get the best of me. I suppose I can wait for you in my clouds. But remember, you have one day, not a second longer. Well, always that way. Vindria's signal has completely vanished. I'm sorry to overstepping my bounds, Master. Hey, I'm not gonna complain after you saved us, saved our lives. But what are you talking about? I'm sorry. But I can't tell you that right now. My mind is all mixed up, and I'm still not sure what I should or shouldn't say. I will tell you anything you need to know, of course. Just a little bit more time. For the moment, I think you all need to focus on is that your final confrontation with Ventria has been postponed. And that once you defeat her, things will go back to normal, just like they always do. Hey, I'm sure you have your reasons for not saying more, so we don't want to try to force the issue. Besides, just getting another chance to regroup before facing Ventria again is a huge help. There's one more thing I'm curious about, though. What did Ventria mean when she said she'll be waiting at her clouds? Oh, you're about to find out, Mashu. Ventria is said to have caused a massive drought by trapping the world's water inside a tall mountain. But there's also stories which say the mountain was in the clouds that cover the skies. This means that for her, clouds and mountains are essentially the same. So I'm reasonably conflicted. I'm reasonably confident that when she mentioned clouds, she was actually referring to the Himalayas. Interesting. The Himalayan mountains. There was something strange about that. I say, why the hell was she so tough? This crap's exactly why I hate dragons. I wish they just let us settle these things a little bit more straightforwardly. I see why Ventria was able to rival the gods. Her strength was truly astounding. But that doesn't mean I'm going to go to back down from this fight. I can't believe she shrugged off my punches so easily. Does this mean I'm still not strong enough to become a true Santa? Has all my training have been for nothing? And he's hard on himself. Well, now we are all caught up on those two parts. So now we're about to reach the climax of this story.
あなたをマスターだと思えと無茶を言いますね。
Man, come on, J. Alter. Alright then. I did say that I was gonna save this, so hey. The final round, Santa Claus Gift. And unfortunately, we got more reading. And I know there's an epilogue after this, so hey, we got only like 3 bits in this one and then epilogue. I have to keep moving. I need to be faster. I need to be sharper. Excelling sharply with his punches. Empty your mind. Become a true warrior. Like you used to. Think back when you all you cared about was getting stronger. But then, this isn't that time anymore. Really, things are much better now. There's no caste system here holding me back. No one looking down on me in disdain for being different. But strangely enough, I can also sense a new kind of restlessness inside me. Maybe it's because I know exactly when my next battle is coming. Santa peaks all too quickly once Christmas ends, he just isn't needed anymore. So I have to get stronger. I have to do it as soon as possible. I knew that was him. My heart keeps flittering. I can't seem to focus. Can't seem to stay focused. I have to keep moving, or I might just go crazy. I know why I feel this like this. It's all because of what he told me yesterday. That was pathetic, Karna. What did you say? It's clear you still have no idea why you weren't able to do so much as scratch Veritra. For someone supposedly more devoted to learning and growing than usual, you failed to change at all. That's why you haven't been able to become a true Santa Claus. What do you mean about Santa? Not much. Admit it. I admit, but I do at least know this. The idea of being the hero of benefaction. A man who desires nothing from himself and would gladly give away all he owns if asked, can become Santa Claus, is a pure fantasy. You'll need to go beyond that to truly become Santa Claus, and you'll never get there as you are now. Well, that's harsh words. Excelling sharply with his punches. Well, we're about to find out what's next on his journey. Well, here goes nothing. Karna, got a minute? Oh, of course, Master. Okay, I got it. It's okay. Oh, you don't mind if I train while we talk. What's up? Well, you look like you were still upset about what Arjuna said about yesterday. So, jeez, he's squeaking! I'm just shaking on a graham crackers, I get it. Although the squeaking is going beep, 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 beep. Man, it sounds like I'm in a basketball course. Oh boy. There goes the graham crackers. I wanted to talk about what Arjuna said yesterday. Do you know what he was talking about, Master? Unfortunately, I don't know. I don't. I'm sure he was mocking me for being a poor excuse for Santa. But I also don't think that's where there was to it. You may as well also talk to the other Santa Clauses. It lasted for 15 minutes? Jeez, that's quick. I actually have something else on my end too. Let's see. My stepmother actually gave me some great Cheetos popcorn. I actually am curious of what they taste like. Because they're actually literal popcorn, not actual Cheetos that looks like popcorn, but actually popcorn. Oh yeah, those are good. Those are good. I wish that in movie theaters they serve Cheetos popcorn, I'll be honest. Wouldn't that be something, right? That's not what it looked like to me. I would normally never even think of asking you to do this, Master. But I'm afraid you're the only one I can trust with it. I meant every word I said to Karna. I truly think he's been an idiot and a failure as a Santa. But under these circumstances, I can't just leave it at that. I can understand that. If anything, eventually all the movies from the theater ends up going into Blu-ray and DVD anyway. And also streaming platforms is a thing now. So basically, unfortunately, as sad as it is, it seems that movie theaters are starting to go away. Who knows? But I don't know. I'll try ride it with these movie theater thing for a while until unfortunately it ends up going away one day. But who knows? I mean, I still have fond memories of going to the theaters. And it's fine. If anything, take a look at your GPS, or at least do a research dive and see where is a nearest movie theater in your area. That's the best thing I do. If he still hasn't figured it out, then I'll take responsibility for this and go defeat Veritra myself. I swear on my father, Indria. Maybe he's meant something besides a lack of training that's stopping me from becoming a true Santa. Maybe it's because you need to know the meaning of the Christmas or something? I don't know. Something corny? Who knows? But if there is, I don't know what it could be. Why is being a hero benefactor alone is not enough? I watched the other Santa Claus, and I thought I knew what to do, what I had to do. Wait, did you watch them closely? I mean, I know that you were in a few of the events, but still. Santa is supposed to deliver presents and rule Christmas as its strongest warrior, right? Master, you've known the other Santa Clauses for a long time. Can you think of anything they have that I don't? If you can, please tell me. Maybe it'll help me find the answer I need. Oh, to be honest, I'm actually honored if Armor Core 6 actually showed up in my channel. I'm actually honored about that. Hell yeah! I get the good ads. I'm just saying, I actually like the Armor Core 6 trailer. It looks so cool. However, I have to also keep in mind that was not gameplay. So, I'm looking forward to the day that we get gameplay of Armor Core 6. I actually want to play it. I never played a Armor Core game, but I've seen a gameplay of it before, and it looks cool. But it's been years we had one. So the fact that we're finally getting one is awesome. Now, if only we get a good Zoid game. Like, one that is like Zoid's Battle Legends. Man, if only I would pay somebody money for another Zoid Battle Legends game. It's so good, and it could be a multiplayer one, if anything. If only the Zoid company actually did that. I mean, seriously, a multiplayer Zoid Battle Legends game, I'll be all over it. Well, in your case, you seem like you've been so focused on giving out gifts that you haven't been enjoying yourself much. It kind of feels like you've been missing out on the joyous part of the holiday. Yes! Oh yeah, definitely. If anything, take a look at the Zoid Battle Legends stuff. I mean, when you see the gameplay, you could make it like multiplayer with that kind of thing. And plus, you could customize your Zoids and all that, and even change colors on it. I mean, seriously, there's customization options that is crazy in that game. And the thing is, I feel like if you actually made that as a multiplayer game, like a successor to it, it would be awesome. What would be the name? I don't know what would be the name though. I would say Zoid's Battle Legacy, if you ask me. Or the Legendary Legacies or something. I don't know. Something like that. Either way, if only they were focused on that kind of thing. Instead, the last I heard about a Zoid game, we ended up getting a crappy arena fighter, unfortunately. And unfortunately, I felt like you could do so much with Zoids. You could make it an RTS. You could basically make another Zoids thing, like what I just said. You could make what's it called? Like a survival game? I don't know. You could literally make anything with Zoids. But Arena Fighter doesn't feels right. Zoids Legion? Ooh, that works too. Ooh, that sounds cool. Who knows? I am a geek for Zoids, I can be honest. And the thing is, I really want to see more Zoids anime. The last anime I seen was literally the Zoids Wild, but I ended up stopping at episode 6 because I couldn't find any other places to watch the Zoids anime. I'll try again. And the thing is, unfortunately, so far, the Zoids Wild is hitting a low for me. Zoids Genesis was super good though. If anything, I could compare it to the first Zoids, the very first Zoids. I felt that feeling when I was watching Zoids Genesis. It was so good. Here's the thing. The first series, very amazing. That is gold. Second, I grew up with, also gold. And oh boy, it was some great stuff. I even have my favorite Zoid in there, Berserk Fury. The third, unfortunately, is a letdown. Especially since they made my boys Berserk Fury feel like a pushover. And they just destroyed him. And then replaced with another guy. And I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. He's a terrible pilot, I was thinking. And then Zoids Genesis came in. And it was awesome. I actually like that. The designs took a little bit to actually, adapt to me. But the series was pretty good. It had like how it felt like how it was in the first series. But then the Zoids Wild it feels like, if I had to make a comparison, it feels like Bakugan or one of those kid animes. I'll be honest. It feels like that. And it's just, I don't know, it just feels wrong for me compared to the other series that I like. I don't know. It just felt weird. I'm still gonna watch it, and once I actually finish the entirety of it, that's when I'll judge it for myself at that point. But the good news is that there's a series after that, and I heard it's good. I heard the next series after that one was good. No, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. But I don't know. It felt weird on that one at least. I think it's like lower down. I should have not compared it to Bakugan because I even saw Bakugan myself. And it wasn't that bad either. I gotta think of a bad kid anime. I gotta be honest. Either way, I hope that the Zoids company actually, make their stories with the Zoids a little bit more serious, or at least go back to what they did with the second season or something, because they had a tournament thing and all that. The tournament thing worked, but sprinkle a bit of seriousness in there too, and you're good. I don't know. What can you do with it? What can you do with Zoids? You could do war arcs. You could do tournament arcs, but it's hard to actually say. You could do adventure arcs, yes, you could do that, but I don't know. Either way is interesting. Either way, I'm hoping that I get to see more from the series one day, and we get actual good games. Anyway, back to the FGO. Sorry for if I gotten to a Zoid thing. Once I actually talk about a certain thing, I talk about it a lot. If anything, I might actually do that when I actually start doing more of the Digimon and the Isle stuff. All the other Santas took their duty seriously too, but they also took time to have fun. By the time Christmas is over, the other Santas just look happy as well as everyone else. I'll go with the first option. It's all good. Yeah, agreed. I see. So Santa Claus also needs fun and joy. A gift he gives not just to others, but also to himself. I was thinking if they took a page from Gundam. Well, I can see that. I mean, if anything, the first series and the fourth series was literally that. I gotta be honest, it had very serious craziness and dark themes. But to be honest, I'm okay with that. I don't mind the dark themes in Zoids. Doesn't have to always be like crazy things, you know? Like tournaments and such. The toy version, no, the war version. I see. I mean, it's been a while that I watched Gundam. The last Gundam I saw was literally the Gundam Wing. I mean, I'm basically watching them in order too, just to let you know. I'm watching every Gundam in chronological order now. And I ended up finishing on Gundam Wing and its movie. So basically, I was happy about that, but I want to watch more of it. The good thing is that once I finish my lore picture, I might actually get to relax and just watch some anime. I might actually binge watch Spy X Family, the new season of My Hero Academia, Black Rock Shooter, big time. That might actually be the first one I'll watch. And maybe JoJo if I get the chance. We'll see. And also I want to watch the next Gundam and also Digimon as well. Get all those out of the way, and then once I gotten all those things done, go back to drawing stuff with new motivation. The last one I watched was Gundam Build and Drivers. I think I know what that one is, I gotta say. That's but I've never seen it, so I don't know much about it. Of course, anyone who can give himself a present could never hope to give them to children around the world. The very idea of such a person claiming to be Santa is ridiculous. Now I see. So that is what Arjuna meant. However, I don't find any joy in serving as Santa. All I have is my desire to be strong, to be a true Santa. Then why not make that your gift? Impossible. I don't have that in my sack. I have to be a true Santa before I could give myself that gift. Then why not let other people give it to you? Hey, there's no rule that says Santa can't receive gifts as well as give them. Yeah, hell yeah! I see. Heck, that's why Santa gets cookies. Cookies and milk. For my own present, my own benefaction, I can give myself the gift of wanting to learn and grow. And to do that, I'll also need to allow myself to receive benefaction from others. If there's something my sack of presents is missing, I should just ask others for it. Basically, I think you might need to been going too far. Been going about your duties a little too strictly, so far. You're right. I thought being Santa was something I had to do on my own. But what I really want is the strength to become someone else, like I did when I was studying under oh boy, Durona Hot Wheels, whatever that person, god damn it, and Arjun. I'll just say that because I can't pronounce all their names. I can never pronounce them all. Some of them were enemies, but I may have never have become as strong as I did if it wasn't for them. So maybe I should do the same thing now. If I can't do this all on my own, I should probably ask for help. Help from someone who may be able to make me stronger. That sounds like a plan to me. Hey, I depend on others' help all the time. I'll go with this. That's what I always say. So, that's why I changed my mind. My goal is to still become the true Santa, but now I'm not going to avoid things that will help me reach that goal. From now on, I'm not only going to deliver presents, I'm going to accept them. That's why I'm here now. Sounds good to me. Believe me, if there's any way we can help, we'll be happy to do it. I feel the same way. I'm happy to keep supporting you as best I can from here. So what exactly did you need from us? Well, I need... Ow! Katana, you had to bunk on me again. Why you had to do that to me? And hello, Katana, it's good to see you again. How you been? What I need is to defeat Veritra. Will you lend me your power so I can achieve that? Of course, I already got the other Dragon Slayers lined up, so all you have to do is say the word. Oh, I'm doing well on my end for sure. I mean, other than the fact that one of my ears is all weird. Damn it! I forgot that I had that! Ugh. Man, and the thing is, for some reason, it's a little louder on my one ear. And things that happen to be. Let's see. There's Siegfried, who still hasn't had the chance to shine, and there's also yeah, and the thing is, it's gonna get even colder. No, that won't be necessary. I remembered something important, something Arjuna must have realized too. If we're going to defeat Veritra now, that she has the power of the Holy Grail, we're going to need a plan of our own. So instead of a Dragon Slayer, I like to call on... Oh? Who are you calling on? Do you know art authors only write stories about dragons, right? We don't go and hunt them. Don't actually go and hunt them. Yikes. That is yikes. I hope that you'll be okay though. Keep warm, okay? And drink some hot cocoa. Sorry if I keep saying that. I just love hot cocoa. Where my specialty, non-fiction, I might consider research that less exciting than fighting dragons. But, unfortunately for you, I write fairy tales. But alright, fine. I just hope you won't end up as a author-sized snack. A dragon? That sounds awfully dreadful. Are you sure I'm not going to die? Those are the two you want helping you? That's right. Though I also need help from more combat-focused servants as well. Then allow me to accompany you until the very end. As the one guiding this journey, I am responsible for seeing it through to completion. I can respect that. The other me entrusted me with eradicating evil on this mission, and I have not yet finished doing so. Of course, I will be there to wield my purging sword. So we'll get to keep Arjuna Altar for the entirety of it. Okay. Alright. As long as you do well. As for me, I have yet to feel the cold, but I got a feeling in the next couple of days I will soon. So I'm gonna be ready with my Spider-Man sweater, or my Godzilla sweater, one of the two. Fortunately, our destination isn't inside an occluded singularity anymore. So we only have the usual race-ship restrictions to worry about now. That said, our resources are still limited, but we do have to consider how many we can afford to send and how well they work together. In this case, more than isn't necessary, merrier. Are you sure this is the team you want? I'm sure. I doubt Arjuna will come along. Even if he does, it won't be until he sees how I do in this battle. But then, why would he send his altar along instead? It can't possibly be to help me. There must be some other reason. I actually am curious about that. Oh, you bitch. Shit. Now I'm stuck on doing ASMR. Well, no voice acting for a while, I guess. Thank you for doing that to me. Jeez. And you're enjoying this, aren't you, Katana? Jeez. I gotta do this. Well, ASMR for days, I guess. You crazy bastards. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, let's get this briefing started. Karna, there are a few questions I'd like to ask. I hope you enjoy this. Damn it. The things I had to do. You and your smugs. It's been so long that anybody actually redeem it at the mint. Oh boy. May as well use that spray bottle on you guys. Now I see. You're right. Your strategy does seem like it could work. Alright then. If everyone's ready, it's time to head to the Himalayas and make for Ritra. Give everyone's presents. Give back everyone's presents, yep. Jeez. these the things I have to do? What's going on here? War. What's with the war? There's no war here. Well, maybe we're going on a dragon, maybe war. Crazy ASMR craziness. Okay, here we go. More of this craziness. And the thing is, I'm not even keeping track on this ASMR thing. Man, I already got the team already set up. Let's go kill a dragon. And here we go. When are they going to get here? I'm so bored. Yeah, maybe you should just do ASMR as well for Richa, and it may actually help you out. That or you enjoy my suffering. Thank you, Twisted. That actually means a lot. It actually makes me feel a little better. Man, are you flying or what? I don't know what you're doing. Hurry up! I'm so tired of waiting. Man, now you sounds like a little kid waiting for going to McDonald's or something. Master, is that... Yeah, it's the flying dragon. What do you expect? An evil dragon rolling around in the snow. Oh, I thought she was flying. Yep. An evil dragon tumbling around like a child. Yep. I don't know which one is gonna be a good answer. The evil dragon, or the evil dragon on the snow. I'm going with the child because I really was saying that. So you finally come. Yep. And I'm doing ASMR on your voice, so nah. Why are you looking at me like that? I wasn't doing anything strange. Sure you are. Because you're totally not going in the snow like a little kid. Shh, 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 shh. Kinda like that. I like to keep it clean, so I was just using the snow to bathe. You should try it sometime. It's very refreshing. Not if there's piss on it. Hell no. I'm not doing that. No. You don't even know where it came from. Maybe it's a bad idea. I don't know. If I see snow, I might actually jump in it anyway, but who knows. Well, at least you're... oh boy. Well, at least we know she doesn't hibernate. Yeah, I know. Some reptile type creatures will actually do that. And same thing with me. Well, not in this form though. I see the godlike one who bears the face of Indra's child is here, but I don't see the child himself. And after I went out of my way to honor his requests and wait before killing you. Does this mean you know what I truly want to then? No, we're only here to defeat you once and for all. Well, no matter. Well now, she's now annoyed. So I take it that means you found a way to defeat me, even though I gotten used to this Holy Grail thing's power. I call that hacks, but oh well. But then again, I also have my own hacks, but I'm not the one who's fighting you, you crazy dragon lady. Thank you! I'm glad to go back in my loud voice! Ugh. I mean, I don't mind ASMR and all that, but man, me doing it, I don't know. I'm not used to it. Then again, it's not too often. The things happen to be. Next time I'll get like ASMR items or something. Or just be angry and just ASMR angry. Hydrate? Alright, I'll take a hydrate big time. Ah, that hits the spot. I love water. Thank you very much for that, Hydrate. Her magical energy is incredible. I can already tell they'll never be able to get past her defenses just by fighting like they usually do. But I know the secret in why our attacks didn't reach you is that the Holy Grail's power drew out the protection you possess in your legends. Well, yeah, you got a lot of points, I have to admit. Although, once I actually find a way to actually, distribute points in another way as well, everybody's gonna build points like crazy, most likely. I don't know. I gotta figure that out myself. I know there's a way, but I gotta figure out how. You may not have it when you first materialize, but I'm sure the Holy Grail changed that. After that, your protection was something you always possessed. One of your stories says you formed a contract with the gods that you said you'll never be slain during the day or night by weapons of wood or stone or anything wet or dry. Of course, some people say that the story actually originated with a demon Namikui. I don't know. Mother Mika, you got a lot actually. You got a lot. Even though you're frequently treated as the same being. Now we know it wasn't simply some defensive power or magical energy barrier that you'd stopped our attacks from reaching you. It's because of that trait ascribed to you in myth, which means we have ways to get to around it. So, you knew about my contract with the gods as well. That's alright. Alright, after all, you surely don't think you could still defeat me with your fists alone, do you? True. My sword has no effect on you, but Sir Karna and Sir Beowulf's fist did. At least by comparison. I understand now the reason for that is... oh boy. Is they were weapons of neither wood or stone. Neither wet or dry. Of course, we haven't gotten that their attacks never quite reached you. Which is why we've gotten further today. We recreated the same circumstances that enabled Indria to defeat you, even bounded by your contract. First, he chose to fight you in twilight, which is neither night or day. And second, he killed you with something that was neither wet or dry. Boom! I do think, as twists go, that could use a little more foreshadowing, but I can't deny the fascinational leaps of logic that can sometimes be quite engaging for readers. Hello, Rabbit. It's good to see you again. It's good. How you been? I gotta say, tonight's chat has been lively, I have to be honest. I know Katana is here somewhere. And I know we had someone else early on as well. I gotta say, it was interesting how it goes. Let me see. What was her name again? Oh well. We'll see how this is gonna go for sure. Nice. Although I know that once I finish this event today, I know for sure I'm gonna be going on full on grinding at that point. Yeah, that was a thing. The things that you do. The very idea of fighting a dragon myself is too terrible to consider. But if this is all you need from me, I should be able to manage it. I know Shakespeare, but wrapping you guys up in foam should still be pretty easy, especially since I won't have to do any editing passes. Enchant, go ahead, and take all the tragic foam you need. Allow me to tell you a story. The Queen of Serpents once said, I am to be boiled in the pot, collected in first layer of foam that spreads upon the water in a bottle, and drink the second layer yourself. Hooray! We got magical bullshit. Haha. So we're going to defeat. We're going to do the same thing and defeat you with foam. For foam is something that is neither a weapon nor wet or dry. Could you apply some to my sword as well? It may not work as well on as it does on fists, but I'm certain it will still be helpful. It doesn't matter if it's a form of sword that a purging takes. All that matters is that evil is eradicated. Excellent. That's more like it. Maybe you really will be able to grant my wish after all. Oh? Yeah, that was a thing. Oh boy. The things happen to be. Go on then. Let me hear your agonized screams of your pitiful sobs. Let me watch you struggle and fail like the insignificant little specks you are. So about those spicy chips, I had to bring them out if I had to do the spicy chip, I'll be honest. I do have the chips in my room, but I need to get the hot sauce if that actually does happen. And of course I had to pour some milk as well. Jeez. You guys are either saving it for a rainy day or something like that, I don't know. Anderson and Shin... I once, at one point, I actually found out how to... Oh no. Oh no. Fuck! Ah! Damn it! Okay. Okay. Looks like I have no choice. Looks like I have to get the spicy chip. Oh boy. This is something. Well, time to get the hot sauce, I guess. I have no choice but to actually do this. I gotta. I'll get milk as well, just in case Rabbit decides to actually redeem it. I'll be right back, guys. Oh, it definitely isn't. Okay, I'm back. This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be really bad. You may scream. It's what? Me scream? Don't be ridiculous. But I'm gonna go fuck. All right, here I go. I gonna have to put basically the chip into multiple things. First, I have to put the thing. Then this. Holy crap! Okay, this time it's a lot more crazy. Ha 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 ha! Woo! And I did something completely different. Instead of putting it into a bowl, I decided to put him in my mouth, and that made it worse. Woo! That waiting, man, that was worse. That's worse. Oh, holy crap! Oh boy, I think the blue heated ones are even worse than the regular ones. I got different Takis this time, and it's the blue heated ones. Holy crap! Oh hell! Oh hell! This is a oh wow! That. Ooh. But remember, to end my suffering, you got the redeem to actually do it, and you have the power, Rabbit. You're the only one who could do it. No, it's Takis with hot sauce and whatever's chile thing that you put on your fruit. It's basically put all three of those at once. That's the spicy chip. Ugh. I know I'm a madman, but that's why I put it in the price as it is. It's that bad. Oh yeah. Oh man, that hits. That hits hard. And man, my eyes are tearing up for that. Oh boy. If I ever get ghost pepper hot sauce, I got a feeling it's gonna be more worse. 100% yes. Oh, it's alright, it's alright. Ooh! Oh, I still feel it. Oh man. Anyway, I'm gonna try my best to actually read this with this hot enhancement. Oh boy. Anderson and S, I'll just call it S for now. I used to say it, but unfortunately I forgot. Phone enhancements have been implied to everyone on the front line. Man, I still feel it in my mouth. Ugh. Everything's ready, Master? And I'm also struggling. Let's get started. Come on, guys. It's time to take back everyone's presents. Ugh. Okay, at least it's the battle time. I don't have to read. Oh, holy crap! That actually is a lot more worse to do than I thought. I thought I was fighting the boss herself. All right, fine. Let's kick her ass. That's what you call spicy nutrition, I guess. Wow, it's even having an effect on my throat. Ooh. Like I actually feel the damn spiciness on the back of it. Wow, oh, what I'm doing? I can't even think straight. And the thing is, I got not one, but two bits of milk. Just in case that's not enough. Oh boy. Eliminate this thing.
そうしよう。
了解だ。
右
I'm trying to get that spicy out of my teeth, actually. Ugh. Actually, let me do something. Yeah, get rid of that and put this back on because I was doing that on farming.
了解だ。しゃあ。
Actually, no, because we're about to get hit by something.
うし。
いい組み立てだ。
Ugh.
ひねりつ。
Well, that's a thing.
ざしょうがねえな。
Well, Baritra, I'll be like getting hit by a Nova Phantasm that would knock your socks off. Let's see, what we got here? Karna.
いい組み立てだ。
手加減してやろうか。了解だ。
右
これこそは我が父を滅ぼす邪剣。クラレントブラストアター。
Kaboom! I shouldn't say kaboom! I just literally ate a spicy thing.
ひねりつぶし。いたぶってみよう。いたぶってみよう。
Did you want to see something new? What is it, Tana? What is it? Man, I can feel the spices in my tummy now. I think my body's hating me right now.
よししゃあ。ひねりつぶし。それよ。なめんな。
Mother Nuku!
そこで寝たよ。
Well, that is new! Pandaru, of course, you have a Pandaru.
よし。
Oh, she's gone.
ディナーはチキン。マスターのおごりな。
Well, at least we kicked her ass. Oh boy, what's with the Pandaru? Is that... No, that's somebody else. I almost thought that was Himu's Pandaru. But I don't think she has an emote like that, right? Also, I gotta say, that guy sure loves to actually put his things like that. Oh boy. Ugh. My throat. I gotta say, the surprising thing that I didn't get that redeemed yet is shocking to me. I guess I'll have to endure it for a while until then. And the wiggle too! Water helps, but it's not gonna quell it. Yeah, the milk redeem is the only thing that helps. Oh boy. It says it's still available? What? He needs some milk, doesn't redeem? I'm very confused, what? I'm very confused. Yeah, it's literally one point. On my end, of course. Odd? Why would there be a thing like that? That's odd. What's going on with that thing? Okay, let me take a look at it because I gotta fix that. What? Even I said it! It says this word is temporarily unavailable, check back later. What about the other ones? I'm very confused now. You know what? Let me take a look at the thing. Yeah, I'll take the thing. I'll just act like it happened anyway. But still, I'm gonna take a look at that right now. I gotta say that helped out. It should as well on your end. Groggle in my mouth, I may as well do that too. Yep, I finished one bottle already. Oh boy. I got another milk just in case. Oh boy, the things I had to deal with. Although, I will have to fix that. I don't know what's going on. Okay, yeah, now I really need to fix that. The fact that you two can't do it is weird. So I gotta do it myself and actually figure it out. What's going on with that? Let's see now. What is the viewer rewards on that one? Because I could do it right now. Edit. Huh? You pause the redeem rewards of this type, not currently into. What? Okay, that is weird. Save? Let me see if that fixed that. What do you mean pause? I didn't pause it. That is so weird. Let me see. 10. Let me see if this works out. It says here, manage and unpause. Okay, I found it. I think I found it. Pause redeems? No! No! Let me take a look at anything else that has the pause redeems. I'm taking a very good look. If any of these things has the pause redeems, I'm getting rid of that. Okay, good. It was just that one thing. I don't know why I had the pause redeem. No need for a thing. We'll just put number 1 again. And then I'm gonna take one more look. Okay, good. Everything is good. I fixed it on the fly. Yep, it's working now. You guys are putting that a lot. My oh my, you put a lot of that milk thing like crazy. Oh boy. The good thing is I already done it, so if anything, Rabbit, if this is like going on right now, Tusa could at least redeem, I think, give you back some of the points, right? If this was like that. Oh, okay. Yeah. I think, I still feel a bit of it on my lip. I don't know why, but I think it's because it's basically part of the, thing. I still got, the other milk, though, just in case. But I may as well take it because I feel it. And the thing is, it's actually a milk in a straw, funny enough. I actually, somebody actually gave me a box of food, so I just came back with it. And there was coincidentally milk in it, so I decided to take it as well. So hey. Oh, okay. Now then, let's get to the last bit of this thing. But oh boy. Gee. It's working! We have the advantage! Now I can actually read better too! Keep it up! Don't give her a chance to recover! Die, dragon! Originating from Sin! Asukon! Asukon? I don't know. We got you pinned in the corner. Now we're going to do... we're going to put you down for the count. I felt that under my scales. That blow was not as steep as I would like, but it was enough to throw her off balance. Now finish her! What are you doing, Arjuna? I thought something felt strange, but now I wield Simpika's sword of recursion, meant to eradicate all evil. But its blade has come to contact with this being's very life. I understand now. Master, I need to tell you something. This dragon is not evil. What? What? That's a thing? She's not. But all of Verita's legends describe her as an evil dragon. But isn't what she's doing, what she's done with this year's Christmas presents incredibly evil? I got a feeling there's more to it than that. Yeah, indeed a plot twist. No one, let me drink a little bit more. That was one spicy chip. When it comes to another redeem of that, I gotta be very prepared and do the same strategy again as well. Maybe it's just a intuition, but she's not entirely evil after all. What do you think, Rixilla? I think she's neutral evil or neutral good. I don't know. Chaotic good. I think maybe chaotic good. I don't know. I don't know my alignments with her. Given that you don't exactly seem shocked here, I'm guessing you already heard what's going on from Arjuna. I should have known you'd figure that out, Da Vinci. Yep, that's exactly what happened. What is going on? Let me just say this. Veritra is said to be an evil dragon, but but in one sense, she's also just a natural phenomenon. She's the incarnation of obstacles for humanity. And being those purpose is to damn the world. Let me be as clear as I can about this, Master. As far as humans are concerned, Veritra is both an obstacle and a trial, no more, no less. As the legends say, she was responsible for numerous widespread droughts, and each time Indra killed her. But I don't think she's the cause of those droughts, with the goal of incinerating humanity. While she did cause them great distress, she also always met her end at Indra's hands, almost like she was fated to do so. This is only conjecture on my part, but arrogant as she may be, I think she's giving us humans and gods alike obstacles to test us. That is where her true objective lies, At least, that's what I think of. What is that true objective, you ask? Respectably, Master, you've seen enough yourself that I'm sure you can figure it out on your own. And here is the plot twist. So did you, Master, figure out Ritra's true objective is, Given how she acted so far, I think so. It's hard to believe, but I'm going with this option. Veritra, do you like seeing humans and gods work hard to overcome adversity? So that's how it is. Yes, I do. So that's why you play these little games. Of course. If anything, I say she's either chaotic good or neutral good. Neutral, I don't know. Chaotic good will make more sense, right? I love seeing both weak and insignificant humans and proud, arrogant gods struggle, persevere, wail, and ultimately rise up to prevail. And over a obstacle they have to overcome. It makes my scales quiver in excitement. Interesting. Think about it. Humans are tiny and weak and live for barely an instant, right? Yeah, chaotic good makes sense. And good and gods are powerful and voluptuous as hell, right? So what could possibly be more entertaining than seeing them puffling and working themselves to the bone to take back something I've blocked off? Of course, the best part is the moment when they finally manage to overcome whatever obstacle was in their way. There wouldn't be any point if they were to simply give up and away. I gotta say, you and Bibi will work together just fine, I'll be honest, because she likes her cruel games as well. No, I want to see you lot struggle and despair before finally rising to the challenge. Yup, and also Melt. No wonder you and Melt get along well. And I'd gladly be an obstacle myself as many times as I have to if it means getting to see that. Not even death can stop me. I keep coming back to life over and over to stand in your way. Well, she's definitely a huge sadist. Not that we didn't know already. Yeah, knowing sadist girls, I tell ya. BB's one, Melt is one. Who else? A part of me is thinking, what's her name? What's that assassin's name herself? The one with Gate of... Not Gate Babylon. Gardens of Babylon. What's her name again? I tried... Semiramis. Got it. Semiramis. Is she a sadistic person as well? We got a few sadistic servants in this game, I tell ya. But I guess this means she's also a masochist. Streak, since she wants people to, she torments to overcome her. Yeah, she's basically both, I guess. Both a dom and a sub, I guess. I don't know. That's what I'm getting from her. I don't know. It seems like a fetish only gods, demons, and other non-invincible beings can only participate in. Man, weird fetishes, I tell ya. They sure love their weird fetishes. Alright, I understand why she's been doing all this now, but don't her actions still qualify as Alright, fine! Bonk me! Jeez. I'm just saying! But don't her actions still qualify as evil? That might actually not be so easy to answer. It really depends on how you define evil. I can't help it if my mind goes in the gutter! How am I supposed to know? If Erythra is just symbolizing natural cycles, like water growing scarce before becoming plentiful, then the question is one of the cycles themselves are seen as evil. Humans might think the drought as evil, but not necessarily true for the world as a whole. It's just another natural system. Maybe that's why Arjuna Altars doesn't consider things like that to be evil. I guess there could be another reasons. He just said she's not evil, but who knows? He's not exactly chatty. That's true. Yeah, now that I think about it, I do get a sense that there's at least one other, less obvious reason. Something we still don't know that gets to the heart of who Erythra really is. Be as it may, she is still tainted with sin. Evil or not, the fact remains that she must be defeated. That is simply what it means to be a dragon. That's right, whatever your intentions, what you're doing here is still wrong. Hey Fanbolt, how you doing? It's good to see ya. How you been? It's been a while that we had talked. Also, tonight's thing has been interesting because chat has been bullying me lately. And what I need, it hasn't changed a thing. Yeah, keep in mind that nowadays, it's gonna be very cold. Like, it's going to be extremely cold now. Heck, I expect to get cold in the weekend for me. Yes, that's right. And yes, they have been bullying me on that. They did so many bonkings. They did so many... Well, not really so many. They basically did an ASMR redeem on me. And then they ended up giving me a spicy chip. Ah! Man, that's crazy stuff, man. Luckily, I'll be home for 3 days after tomorrow. Nice! Does that mean that you're visiting family right now? I don't care whether I'm evil, or rather I'm a dragon. I'm just me, and I'm not about to hold back now. I want to see you tiny beings put everything you have into defeating me. I want to see you really struggle. Wow, that's crazy. Nope, I'm just at home. Oh, okay. You're just gonna be home then. Okay, then that makes sense. Yeah, stay at home, keep yourself warm as best as you can. It's gonna be very cold now. And that can only happen when you're fighting me at my full power. Taking a dive wouldn't suck all the fun out of it. Well, I'll be damned. You sound like as if you're written some serialized fiction yourself. Generally speaking, a good author should try, oh boy, to pin their protagonists against the strongest enemy they can think of. the more helpless their proceeds of victory seem, the better. Good to know. I'll keep that in mind. Although that means I'll have to fight a very tough enemy. Oh boy. But we'll see. Yeah, you did get me for the ASMR. Rabbit got me with the spicy chip. That was a doozy. Yeah, just be careful when it comes to the ice. It's just ooh-wee. You don't want to fall either. Yeah, be careful. The ice will be a murder. I've seen videos of it and it's not pretty. Then you leave people wondering how they could ever overcome such a foe. However, you can square that that circle. There's nothing more dramatic than having your future protagonist triumphant over a seemingly impossible odds. Huh. Oh, okay. Interesting. So salt is another way to melt ice. I didn't know that. So 30% was untwisted. Oh, okay, okay. I mean, he did the ASMR, and he did a few bugs. You did and also he did and you both did water, right? I don't remember. Either way, it's a lot of redeems that happened tonight. I could even look it up if I wanted to, but at the moment I just want to focus on this at this point, and also focus on chat. But I will have to say this: that chip. Wow. It's interesting how you do things on the snow thing, I have to say. It sounds like quite a crazy thing. I mean, I'm not a stranger of digging stuff, but man, snow must be quite a big thing. Interesting. Didn't know that for sure. Although, of course, if you can pull that off, conveniently, you'll just end up with a book that's barely worth the paper it's printed on. That's not an option. I want something entertaining. I want to see something truly wonderful. I want you to defeat me, and to see you weeping in tears of joy when you reclaim what you so desired. Jeez, talk about a masochist indeed. Sadist and masochist. It's an interesting mix. There's danger? Wow, I didn't know there was a danger in that. There's actually danger with using salt. Wow, I didn't know that. There's a lot of facts I'm learning here. I never knew that. I really never knew that. So there is a danger involved. Yeah, be careful. Oh boy. The things happen to be. So what are you waiting for? If you're hoping I'll surrender, you haven't been paying attention. The only way you're getting your presents back is by prying them off my talons. Well, time to fight her again. Just be careful when it comes to out there. It's starting to get crazy. Yeah, I just bought a few things myself on the winter sale as well. Oh, I'm happy that it's happened now. And the thing is, I'm glad I didn't spend money on the sale that it was before, because the winter sale is a lot more cheaper than it is from like a couple of weeks ago. Or 1 week ago. Actually, a couple of days, actually. It was like a while ago. So it's definitely worth getting. I even got a dinosaur game for it. I can't wait to actually play it, but I have to do certain things before I actually play it, unfortunately. Thanks, Genshin, for making me do stuff. You're right. It doesn't matter if whether you're evil or not. I have to defeat you, so I will. But it's still too new right now, that's for sure. So unfortunately, it's gonna be still full price. Yeah, that's the thing. However, if they have been out for a long time, they would actually be discounted now. But if it's too new, it's not gonna be discounted. Got Hades, got Pilgrim. Oh, nice. I can't wait for the next sale though. I think I'm done with the winter sale or anything that's a sale for this rest of this month. Although I'm looking forward to my birthday. Who knows? Anyway, let's see what we got. As this year's Santa Claus and Rixel's servant, my job is to win this battle with a decisive KO. Nice. I heard that game is good, for sure. Ooh, that's good. That's a really good game. I even have that myself. The mods they have in there is crazy. They even have Madness Combat ones in there. This may no longer be the Age of Gods, and you may not have stolen our water. But with these fists, I'm going to prove that humans are just as capable of overcoming your obstacles as ever! Okay, here we go. We're fighting her. Let me drink this stuff because... you know, I had to keep drinking that so I could get that spiciness out of that. Plus, there was so many redeems that it was ridiculous. Really? Aw, oh, man! Wait a minute, does that mean the Vita is not working anymore? I thought that their stores is still going. Because I know that the PlayStation 3 store is still going, and at the time they were going to cancel both the Vita and the PlayStation 3, but people backlashed and they decided to go against it. Alright, boss time! And this most likely is our last boss fight, and then we get to epilogue. Oh, epic boss music.
この服の俺は普段の3倍強いと。まあ普段から3倍強いんだが。
The things happen to be. I like her tail though, I'll be honest. Yeah. I thought so, but they've been discontinued about 2 years ago. Damn! That sucks! I actually was looking forward to getting more stuff from the Vita. Heck, I actually had a bit of an issue with one of my games that I had to maybe rebuy it or something, but I guess not. Hello, Yokishiki. How you doing? And yes, we're dealing with a boss battle. Yeah, the battery did have an issue. If anything, the old PSP actually lasts a lot longer. Oh boy. Yeah, that sucks then. Ah, yeah. I could understand that for sure. I mean, the thing is that there's some games out there that I still yet to play either. I'm hoping that they would do it, but at this point, I'm just waiting for their remakes at this point. Who knows? Okay, so she's gonna make it harder for me, okay. So that's how it's gonna go.
そうし
よっしゃ
右で
ー砕けろ
What the hell?
いたぶっていたぶって気づかなかったな
My oh my. I could understand that. I mean, if anything, just take a good rest, relax, keep yourself warm. That's the best I could do. Damage cut? Oh, man. I gotta say, I don't know what's about the Stream Deck. What is that all about? I really out of the loop on that one. I'm so very confused on that.
うっしゃひねり潰す砕けろなめんじゃねえぞそこで寝てろええないたぶってほれほれいたぶって
Let's up the ante.
さあしょうがねえな
真のサンタは目が光る
さあしょうがねえな
I gotta, because I got a bad feeling about this. Kill you just in case.
手加減してやろうかあ
You
あうち
and you.
いい組み立てだ
これこそは
Handheld.
我が父を滅ぼす邪剣クラレントブラストアーサー
Oh.
そうこなくてはの
Interesting.
ひねり
So
潰
it's
す
just a handheld thing. Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, she has guts. Of course she has guts.
天よ天元の
Bring it on, pretty dragon lady.
退職のありかに飲まれる地その嘆きすら阻む草のが大いなる敵アスラシュレーシタ
I'm still here, lady.
いたぶってみよいたぶってみよ
Oh, great. She sealed my skills. Thanks. Hey, at least I get to punch you.
そばんつ右でクリスマスのステージ拳の
And the thing is, she actually enjoys the pain. Because she's a masochist.
ほれほれいたぶって
The Game Awards was interesting, though. That was the thing. The Game Awards were just so interesting. I'm pretty sure that some of you saw me with Zexel on his Game Awards thing. And oh boy, it was a wild ride, especially at the end. Jeez, the things that happened to be on that time.
最高だ
Time to beat up a dragon. I gotta say, it's interesting to see the whole Stream Deck thing to be a thing, though. Although I'm still waiting for a new thing. They digitally removed the Bill Clinton kit from the recap. Wow! But then again, you can't delete that in other people's streams on their little archives, so you can at least see it on their end. That was too funny, though. You were streaming, it was way too much spam? What? Spam? Like bot spam? Eee, God, that's even worse.
手加減してやろうかああしゃあ これこそは
Heck, the guy was streaming Elden Ring sometimes.
クラレント
Ah!
そうこなくてはの
That is yikes.
サンタクロースの拳を見るがいい。それすなわち分け隔てのない施しをで慌てる。
I remove her guts!
受け取れ。これが
そうこなくてはの
プレゼントだ。
I didn't know he could actually remove the guts.
もう立ち上がる必要はない。
Wow, I didn't know he had that ability. I didn't know at all. Wow. It's fitting though. Unless, of course, that was only for this battle. Not a unrelenting game trailers and very little ceremony. Yeah. If anything, here's what I expect from the Game Awards every time. Memes. And horrible moments, literally. That's literally what I expect sometimes. Although I also want to see game trailers. That's the thing. So, I gotta say, hey, that's how it is. Still waiting for the day that they actually make a Gex game, though. Who owns the Gex property? I'm pretty sure it's Microsoft now. Yeah, I like that guy. He was funny. Oh yeah, I expect cringe too. I'll be honest, there's a lot of cringe. I mean, seriously, you shouldn't take those things seriously. I mean, seriously, they literally put a Muppet there. So, hey. Man, the things happen to be. Is it a good game? I mean, I know that I heard of the Call of Duty games. Some of them are actually pretty good. So I'm pretty sure that was yeah, it's true. But they put sometimes the things that they put is kind of weird. So, like for example, when you say Michael Key doing that one joke, I don't know if everybody was laughing on that one. And of course, there was that one scene that had the two agents with that other guy. I could understand for sure. Me, I'm not much of a shooter guy. I prefer my Halo and Left 4 Dead, so hey. Really? He was drunk? Oh wow! He was drunk? Oh wow, I'm actually surprised! Oh my, I didn't know Al Pacino was drunk? Wow, I actually had... If he's gonna have to go to a place that he doesn't know much about, may as well drink. I swear, if he's actually drunk on that night, I'll be damned. I see. Yeah, I can understand that. I mean, he's that old now, and to be honest, if he has not much to do and such, he may as well just enjoy life. You may not have descended from Indra, but it seems that you have ties with him. You will be able to defeat me like he did. It's time we found out. Hiya! I can, and I will. That is who I am. There is something you want. It's my job to give it to you. I challenged myself without using guns. I gotta be honest, that's admirable, I'll be honest. To actually go in a shooting game without using guns. That is admirable. And to be honest, I prefer my melee weapons as well. But there's some games I have to do that. That's what it means to be Santa Claus. If so, you want what is to see us surpass you, then that's the gift you will get! Now for the throat smash on that lady. Now get ready for my other noble phantasm. This killer punch that only Santa Claus can unleash. Okay. I have yet to see the I have yet to do the event yet. Although I've seen somebody do it. It reminds me of the Lantern Rite, if you ask me. But hey, I need to actually play it myself now. Yeah, that's the thing. That's a funny thing, isn't it? This is the one game that, besides Mabinogi, that actually had Christmas theme stuff that I did this month. So basically, I only did 2 games that had Christmas theme. There's not that many out there, actually. Although, at one point, if I didn't have this event going on, I might have played that one horror game with a killer Santa from outer space. If that actually gave me time. Try Crimson Snow. It's a Christmas horror game. I'll have to take a look at that. If anything, link me to the page so I can take a look at it. That way I can at least see what it's all about. Santa's Revenge DLC. Interesting. Ah, cool. I gotta say, it's good to have games that actually at least have like some sort of Christmas thing, I'll admit. I just wish I had more time. Although tomorrow is literally the day before Christmas Eve, so I might end up streaming again, and it might be some game, but I need to figure out what game. Funny enough, I think, let me see, where is that game? Let me take a look. Funny enough, I think Madness might have had a Christmas thing, but who knows? Let me see. Nope, not yet. I thought they had it because apparently there was supposed to be a Christmas update coming up for them. I was hoping to get it. I mean, get into it, I mean. I just found out a multiplayer... online multiplayer after 10 years. Wait, what? Let me read that again. Well, now. I managed to do the Hu Tao quest line for Halloween. Ooh, nice. Actually an appropriate time to do it, actually. I mean, she does have, like, the theme of ghosts. Although I kind of wish I did the same thing, but I did other things on Halloween. You know, a lot of horror games. I gotta take a look at that. I really do. Yeah, I don't think that ever will get a Switch release, especially how frequent it actually updates, and the more space it actually takes. So to be honest, I think it's one of those games that will never get a Switch release. And plus, I think you need better hardware to actually play it in the Switch anyway. True, true, true. I mean, seriously, it has to be. A single cross counter guaranteed to KO any opponent. Okay, here I go again. I'm gonna have to say this again. Garha Raja Santa Claus! I hope I nailed that. Well, so much for the masochist. I hope that you enjoyed that, I guess. I don't know. The masochists are into some weird stuff. On the deck, oh boy. That's my Christmas present to you. Talk about a one-liner. You did it! You won by KO! It seems this is finally over. Well done, Sir Karna. It was an honor to witness the birth of a new Dragon Slayer. Huh? What's going on with these readings? Huh? Da Vinci, do you think these might be... Oh! Something just shattered! Does this mean there's something else blocking off inside the occluded singularity? Oh boy. It's said that Veritra sealed the world's water inside the Himalayas. So something here must have made it possible for her to seal other things. Yeah. I screwed that up, but And now that seal has been broken, then... Yep, we get Christmas presents! That's right. As long last, we've broken the seal that I've been searching for all this time. Oh man. I wanna read my new manga volume so badly. Immediately, if not sooner. Oh boy. That I could relate to this character so much is crazy. And I'm glad I did pull her, that's the thing. Osaka Hime is literally my spirit animal in FGO. Oh boy. Partly because I straight up want to read it. But also because I want to affect it's gonna affect what I draw for the next con. Of course. Now that's finally here, I may as well ride the wave of its popularity and make my own donjin based on it. Oh wow. But if I read it just before the con, I know I'll be so inspired to create that I'll end up wanting to make posters and bonus booklets too. Oh boy. Talk about a tragedy of the artists. And then I'll have even more trouble meeting the deadline than usual. So please let me read you! Rubbing her cheek against the box. Wait, did it work? It kinda looks like the box is glowing. It's gonna go back to normal. Yeah! I opened it! I actually opened it! Well then, without further ado... Wait. Choco... a moment. Is this... Well, what did she get? Oh, come on! I want to see! Oh, let me just hide myself. It looks same to me, but it looks good. And yes, it's basically... Oh man, that's the bright sun on our eyes! Or maybe a night owl, but man! Wow. Is that what this singularity is supposed to look like? It's beautiful. Oh yeah, definitely. Talk about a wonderful moment in the Himalayas. I knew it. You know what? This is one of the reasons I knew the dragon not to be evil. I sensed that whatever Veritra builds her dams in the world, or stops something from behaving as it should. Yeah, I heard that basically this entire week is gonna be a lot colder, especially the weekend. It's gonna be much colder now. So, oh boy. Prepare for a cold Christmas, everyone. There is something else that goes along with those deeds. Oh yeah, 100%. The fact that they actually put the effort to actually make some interesting background stuff is interesting. Though, unfortunately, as a child of a god who has lost his most of his humanity, I lack the words to describe it. To be honest, I noticed something of what you're talking about as well, though only faintly. Freezing my balls off like a brass monkey. Oh, be careful. Just keep yourself warm, if anything. Get a blanket, or put double clothes or anything like that. You know, even in the past, for me, when I end up having so much cold, I have to put like triple the wear of warm clothing in order to actually keep me warm. And it was crazy. Yeah, if anything, I would recommend going for OBS, the original OBS, and basically go with Stream Elements. I would recommend that. That's what I'm using, really. But you also have to do some research on how it works. The few pictures I've taken on this journey are proof of it. They are too magnificent for words, and it's nothing to do with my skill as a photographer. Now, it's because the landscapes we witness are truly something special. I am not entirely sure why, but there is something about them that's simply shone brighter than usual. So I think what this means is, whether Veritra trapped something, it also results in something even better being created. Interesting. Really? Well, that's unexpected. The fact that the electric company is doing that is interesting. That is admittedly only my personal interpretation. Still, I cannot help but feel it is the case. I need my thermal gloves. I know for sure that I got my clothes ready just in case it gets really cold. I have a feeling I might start feeling it tomorrow. Or not tomorrow. Well, yeah, technically tomorrow, because it's already the 23 on my end, but once it's the 24, I'm gonna be feeling it. Really? Is that even possible? It's not something I set out to do. It just happens. Yep, you're definitely chaotic good, even for craziness. At least it's 2 ads and not 7. Be right back. I understand. Welcome back, Frambo. I gotta say, when it comes to those ads, I got an idea. I just have to basically, if I had to do a break or something of the sort, I basically run an ad right there in the middle of the stream, and then you guys don't have to sit through like a couple of ads for a while. I might actually do that, but I need to figure out what's the command. Is it like exclamation mark or ad or something? I don't know. I'll take a look at it in later. Wow. That is crazy stuff for the heating thing. Wow. That is crazy stuff. That is crazy. The things that happen to be. Dritra. Her spirit origin has started to collapse. At this point, I think it's talking. I think talking is all she can manage. There's a case that to be made. In mythology, adversity and obstacles exist to give people a chance to grow for growth. After all, you can't overcome an obstacle without growing and changing. If you can cut off access to something essential like water, of course people aren't going to be happy about it. That is something on you two, you guys, on both of you. Although, I'm glad that you two are getting along together right now. I've been monitoring it. But the same way the energy stored up over winter goes into making plants boom and mass in spring. Also, Tezuo, I will go when you do stream again. I'll make sure that I'll keep those bots off of you big time, because I gotta say, if you're getting spam botted, I will have to be there to actually get rid of them. I can't. I really do. Even I don't know much of this story myself. Twisted. Don't know about what's going on. It could well be that the land itself has to be sealed away to make a scenery this beautiful. Sure, anytime. Besides, it's just that lately I've been very busy lately, so sometimes I've been not keeping up with a lot of people's stuff for sure. Heck, I had to regret a couple of requests for some games sometimes, just because I had a bit of a deadline this time. Although now that I finished my PMG Me, the new one that I actually have right here, I'm actually glad that I actually did. I mean, seriously, I really look great. Just saying, I'm boasting myself, but hey. Now go back to as small as Jerry. Maybe full concepts for Ritra really embodies are about growing through overcoming adversity. Full body avatar, you can insert yourself into games. If I did that, that'll be interesting. But hey, if anything, I guess this is like a little bit of a thing for me, but I guess if I ever make it like as a VTuber and all that, I'm hoping that somebody make a fan game of me. But then again, that's just my crazy imagination thinking that, because that's the thing. And being kind of unnecessary evil to prompt further progress. But hey, that's just my own interpretation. I don't know about any of that, but all I know is that I enjoy seeing people try their best to accomplish something. That said, since I do this sort of thing regularly, it is more entertaining if I get stronger every time. That much is true. Which is why I'm going to keep tormenting you and the world you live in. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, great. So this is why she's sonable. Because she wants to torment me. Crazy, sadistic / masochist girl. All you have to do is show me how much stronger you can become. You'll need to, because when I come back, I'll be even stronger too. Right. Keep telling yourself that. So you'll definitely come back again, huh? She keeps reincarnating, I guess, I don't know. Of course. I'm an indestructible demon. Not even Indria could get rid of me for good. Okay, but we're already pretty busy right now, so... Okay, but we're kind of in the middle of something pretty big right now, so... Yeah. Ugh! I gotta say, why? That's another big one that just happened! Ugh. Gee. Oh, that was... Ugh. Every time that is redeemed, I always think Resident Evil 4. When I fought those things. I hate those regenerators. It goes for a while, that's a thing. It goes for a while. Ugh. Mother Miku. Yeah, it goes quite a while. That is insane. The things that happen to be with that redeem. Master is right. The truth is, we already Damn it, Twisted! My oh my. Krampus. Man. I don't know much about Krampus, I'll be honest, other than the fact that he actually eats children. That's all I know about him. Is there more to it? Is he like the demon of Santa Claus or something? We already scratched pretty thin, so you wouldn't really be doing us a favor if you didn't cause problems for a while. Oh? So there's another formidable obstacle out there besides me? If this threat is so great that humans, gods, and the world itself are banding together to fight against, then I might be kind of novel to watch that struggle from the sidelines for once. Oh wow. If you're willing to help us fight it, you're more than welcome to join us. That's what I'm wondering. I don't know about that. I really don't know how the Krampus thing is like. I know it eats children. I know that for sure. What a strange thing to say. You do know I'm a demon, yes? Yeah, but we also have demons and Onins in our Chaldea. So, now that you formed this connection, maybe I will drop by, you know? If I feel like it. Just make sure you don't succumb to this threat before I've had a chance to come and watch before and oh boy, you powerful little weakling. Oh wow. I won't. I promise. Don't worry, my friends and I will overcome it together. Let's go with that, because the power of friendship! The eating part, I never knew. Veritra's signal has completely disappeared. Mission accomplished, Master. Well done. I must say, this whole experience has only reinforced the fact that dragon hunts rarely goes as expected. It is a fine experience. Evil still runs rampant throughout this world. And at least there is none to be found here. That is a good thing. Santa Claus is coming to the what? I don't know. Does this mean I have no longer have to worry about dying? That is music to my ears. That is true. I only came in at the end to help with the foam, but this still turned out to be good research. Yeah, knowing you as an author, you like getting material for your stories, right? I never thought I'd get to see an actual dragon slaying for myself. If nothing else, it would make a good set piece if I ever write an adventure story. Yeah, mister, I write the Little Mermaid. Come on, let's go back. I still have another job to do. You mean, does this mean it's finally time? Yeah, he's gonna do his Santa Claus thing. That's right. It's time to deliver everyone's presents. Well, the things happen to be with this. And now I have a feeling that we got epilogue. I just hope it's not locked by black presents. I want to get into this immediately. Thank you for this. Now this is the finale bit. Epilogue. At least I'm glad I don't have to go on a farming spree on that one. Back to Osaka Hime. What we got here? I wonder what this is all about. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh! I can't believe this! So this is what that scene was foreshadowing all along! What is it? I'm actually curious. And then there's a soul put into each and every line. So, Shogo amazingly drawn, well drawn. It almost looks like the panels are sparkling. It's the manga. Crap, I'm dead. I'm literally dead. I'm not worthy to behold such Kima-like majesty. Oh boy. No, wait. I can't afford to die now! I still have time to make my winter deadline! I need to channel these impulses into something tangible before I explode! Okay, first I'll do the rough draft, then... Wow, that is her thing. Yeah, that's the thing. In a way, she talks and she basically mix Japanese words with English words sometimes as well, so that's an interesting thing about her. Hooray! My gift opened! It turned out to be even better than I hoped! Maybe it's because I had waited so long to open it, but it almost looks like it's sparkling. I'm so sorry what I said before. You're not a meanie after all. She was talking about the Santa one. Thank you, Santa. Yeah, that's interesting. The one thing Osaka Hime and I don't relate on. Oh boy! These carrots are so good, I can't put them down! Me, Lubu! Oh boy, munch munch. This guy. the things that's going on around here. And so many servants going out of control. Interesting, I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, I know. The thing is, it's funny that he keeps calling himself Lu Bu, and yet he's actually red hair. But he refuses to call himself red hair. He's just basically goes like that. Your mom's Japanese? Oh wow, I didn't know that. That means he can speak both languages, right? I mean, you said that you speak both Japanese and English, so that is actually pretty impressive. Nothing but happy faces everywhere you turn. It's enough to turn my stomach. Don't you agree? No, I don't. Besides, it has nothing to do with me. Is that right? If you say so. Say, while you're here, can I ask you something? Can't speak while you can't speak but can't write kanji. Oh, okay, I get it. I mean, I'm starting to get to that point myself with my Spanish as well. I can kind of speak it, but I can't write it or even read it. As long as it's something I can answer. Oh, I could tell. It looks difficult. I can see Parvati figuring out Borita's deal early on, since she's Parvati and all. But how did you figure it out before anyone else? I think you caught on about when I showed up, so I was wondering if I maybe slipped up. It's because Karna said you were your usual self. Interesting. Etc, etc, huh? Interesting. Sorry about that, I'm hiccuping. The milk is getting into way now. Cool. Oh man, that's actually pretty cool. I actually like people with an accent anyway, so hey. It's very unique, and I find it fascinating. Gotta keep the Kaisa dialect alive then. I see. Yeah. Texas. I'm from Texas. Oh boy. I don't know. It's interesting though. He's even been one to fall for lies or treachery, even as a human. He always had a sharp eye for the truth. So when he said that about you, I was sure that you were there entirely on your own fruition. Well, yeah, I even said as much. There was a perfect opportunity to piss you Indria types off, after all. Oh, wow. However, you also said there were some parts of what you were doing that you didn't like. I did. You did. So my question was it you hated to do? Wait, what? What was it that you hated to do? What is it? I knew you couldn't be opposing us and Master, and genuinely far too cynical to care about that sort of thing. I suppose you have simply been sarcastic about it, but that didn't seem to be the case either. So I thought about what you would hate to do some more. Then I realized what the answer was. Loving people. Oh! We all know how much you hate your job as a god of love. So if you hated part of what you're doing with Veritra, it had mean that love was somehow involved. That was when I began to doubt whether Veritra's actions were truly evil. If you, of all people, were helping her willingly, then your doing so must have been some way of involving love. Well, I'm not sure you heard of tough love before, right? Sometimes the best way to love someone is to give them a challenge they can overcome by learning and growing. That was a necessary evil as far as I was concerned. Well, I was only hypothesizing at the time, but I have no actual proof. So I decided the best thing I could do was entrust my altar to handle the rest in my stand, since as a child of the gods, he could determine good from evil from a truly impartial perspective. That's all I have to say about that. Was there anything else you wanted to know? Are you sure that's all there was to it? Hey, I know I'm the god of love. I'm sensitive to this sort of thing. But that's why I have to ask. It's interesting that she's the goddess of love and her personality is twisted. Are you sure there wasn't something you were trying to give your altar by giving him the takeover for you? I feel like he was basically learning some new things, just like how it is with the tournament from T2. I mean, he's entirely forgotten about his human life, right? So maybe, for instance, wanted to jog his memory by having him spend time with your half-brother. Especially now that he's been acting more like his younger self. Oh, no, Twisted. I meant that, I said that it's surprising that she is a god of love, and yet she's so twisted in her personality. That's what I meant to say. That would be a lovely Christmas present to give your altar, wouldn't it? Oh! Whoa! Watch where you're pointing that thing! I'm a god, remember? I sense a great evil within you. If you're actually a demon, that means master harm. That means master harm. Master harm? What the hell? Okay. There is no reason to not to erase you from existence here and now. Well, they're now angry. I think Twitch did something about those hostings. I think they actually canceled the hosting thing, I think. I don't remember. I heard something about that now people can't host anymore. It's a crazy thing that happened recently. Fortunately, Karna just poof karma back. Oh boy. Really? You could still auto-host? So what's going on with Twitch then? I don't understand then. Because I know that there was something to do with host being broken at one point. So I don't know what's going on then. Yeah, no. I could give you a few Besides, the worst I get up into these days is a bit of mischief. I swear, this is the whole problem with the humans who are too close to Shiva. They think they just torch whatever they don't like. Oof. That is so weird then. That is super weird. Well, don't worry. I can tell when I'm not wanted. Just don't shoot me in the back or anything, okay? Well, that's happened. I'm pretty sure my theory was dead on, but I don't know why he trusted Karna to give his other self that gift. Unless he actually has more faith in Karna's abilities than anyone else. Weirdo. Oh, wow. Interesting. I actually wonder about that then. Who knows what the auto host should be working or not working? Who knows? It's weird. Unless they change their policies or something. Like, maybe like affiliates could only host or something? I don't know. We need to take a good look at that hosting. I never did a host on my end myself. Oh, actually I did, but that was like a long ago thing. Could be. If I had to recommend, when it comes to you not streaming in your channel, make sure you actually put an emote only, because that'll protect your channel from getting hate bots, especially because you don't want the bots to actually get the hate bot thing. It's really bad when you get hate bots, and you could get basically banned even when you're off stream. So keep that in mind. That's why whenever I end stream, I put an emote only. And when I start, I basically turn it off. You never know though. You never know, Flamboat. Some people still get botted, and you don't want that to happen. I recommend putting your channels in emote only if you're not streaming. You never want to get banned for no reason. Also, I had to take a little bit more of that milk. I tasted a little bit of spice. I returned to my room, leaving the holiday den behind. Not that it was entirely unpleasant to hear. If anything, I actually kind of like this kind of peaceful, joyous atmosphere. Sometimes I even find myself smiling. But none of that changes the fact that this holiday has nothing to do with me. I never celebrated Christmas before, and I'm definitely not about to start now that he's Santa Claus. Okay, I have a feeling this is Arjuna. Yeah, keep that in mind, okay? I mean, seriously, you don't want to get hate botted. Then, just as I go lay down, I notice a small note beside my bedside table. Who left this here? And when were they in the room? The note bears only the time slot for the combat simulator. I know right away what it means. And I know this is intended to mean to me. Yes, that's right. Christmas or not, I would never ask for a present. But even so, that doesn't mean there was nothing I wanted. Yeah, you want to fight with Karna, most likely. So basically, my guess is that Karna is waiting for him in the combat simulator, so they can have a brawl with each other again. They are longtime rivals, after all. Thank you for that Holy Grail. Definitely will need it for sure. Thank you. Oh my, that is crazy. And now I'm basically able to actually do that. Mother Miku?
Yoku kita na.
What in the
やはりお前がい
world?
ないと始まらない。
Oh!
より早くなったサンタクロース
So
の姿を
that's
見
what
せよう。
it's gonna be done now. All these black boxes now could just be used for this. I'm gonna get lucky on those tickets, maybe.
サンタ階級を一つ上げてみた。このボックスは
You never know,
Always-
Flambeau. I don't think that you're a nobody.
回せば回せば
Holy crap! I already got the grand thing already.
俺たちはまだ強くなる。そんな気がする。
I got mad skills. Give me a
勝利
ticket,
の栄光
though.
は形にはならないものだが、
Ticket, please.
回せば回せば
Ticket!
回せば回せ
Man.
ば俺は地味かもしれないが
Mother Miku,
確
no
実に
ticket.
効いている。続けよう。
You didn't give me a ticket, Buster.
気合の入った目をしている。
人は
The
蛇に
things
皮を
happen to be-
噛み肉を食らい抜け殻を財布に入れると聞く。
Let's see now.
どのようなものも
Well-
利用せずにはおられぬ性分なのであろうな。
Now my temporary copy becomes an official copy.
なんじゃ。
少しはマシになったかもしれんが、まだまだだ。サンタの道は長く険しい。マスター、これからもロードワークに付き合ってもらうぞ。
Thank you for basically having a boxer in my team now. The things that happen to be. The things that happen to be indeed. It's interesting though that whenever I look at these things, you can see the person who actually illustrated it. I mean, that's a good thing, I'll be honest. A lot of artists end up getting into this, that's for sure.
なんじゃそれ。どうやって使うんじゃ。
I'll take that. Man, I got so many things in here that's ridiculous. That's a question.
いらっしゃいマスターくん。マナプリズムと交換？
Wait,
うん
wait,
うん
wait.
用意した甲斐があったな。
Two more copies and I'll be done with that.
まだ見ていく？
Alright then. The things that happen to be. I'm done with the actual event. Well, at least on story-wise. I'm just glad that we finally got it done. And I'm also very glad that, you know, I actually able to at least finally able to finish an event in time. Well, at least on story-wise, mainly. Let me put myself a little in large. I might actually do this for now on. That way you guys got to see me a little bit better. But yeah. So, what will happen next time? Well, Well, I am planning to do a stream tomorrow. Because why not? Besides, I know in Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, I will not be streaming immediately. I definitely won't. But after Christmas, I will. But, maybe tomorrow I could squeeze one more stream before Christmas. And maybe I'll try to figure out. I'll look at what Twisted sent me first. I don't see the link, unfortunately. Oh no. The link is so up there that I didn't see it. Did you send it to me on DMs? Nope. Hey Twisted, can you send me the link of the game for in DMs? Oh, you could just do it here again? No, let me try to get it on here. Let me take a look. Crimson Snow. Early access. Man. If I knew this was coming, I could have gotten it a lot sooner. But unfortunately, it's a bit too late for me to get it. Damn. If I knew this sooner, I would have gotten it. Oh well. I'll figure things out. I could have played this thing on stream though, I'll be honest. It looks interesting though. Crazy Psycho Lady too, apparently. Oh boy. But we'll see. I'll think on what else I could do on that day. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Let me know on the DMs, because I'm basically gonna see what I can. God of War and Gotham Knights. Hey, it's good to actually get those games now, that's for sure. I'm glad that you treated yourself on that. I, of course, already treated myself on multiple things already. I also had to give people gifts. I still got one more gift to hand out to somebody that I know, but unfortunately, that's gonna unfortunately be after, you know, after Christmas, because I had to get the gift from a store, and it's only recently I found out on their stuff. So basically now I'm gonna have to get somebody a gift, try to get a box, ship it to them, and then see how it goes. A late Christmas present. I got a Amazon gift for $50. Lucky you! That is awesome. So it's good that you both have something that is a bonus. That was awesome then. The fact that you got 2 good games from that is great. And of course you got $50 from the gift card. You can do whatever you want with it. But most of Hello Boss merch I ordered is a few weeks ago. Oh jeez. You went for Hello Boss, okay. I can respect that though, I really do. I mean, to be honest, I'm very curious about that series myself, so I might actually watch it myself one of these days. But yeah, oh boy, the things happen to be. I now need to make sure I do some other things. What is this now, huh? Let me take a look at it. Taking a look at it in another tab. Man, I'm basically filling up on tabs. Interesting. What is this? Is some sort of VR game or something? Because I don't know what this is all about. Yeah, for me, there's a lot of things I want to buy as well, but unfortunately, it's gonna be a while for me to even get any of that. Oh, no, it's not on VR. So what is it then? Looking at it, it looks like some sort of music game. Still though, looking forward to what I can see. I mean, at least Christmas is nearby and all that. I basically gave the gifts I can. And I got one more gift to give somebody, but we'll see. It's like Beat Saber meets DJ Hero. Plays like... I don't know. To me, it looks like some sort of rhythm game. I know that. I don't know. It looks like that, but I don't know for sure. Let me see something. So many things I had to do. I had the chance to actually do this, but unfortunately, I spent my thing on the, on some other things. Jeez. Oh, the final thing is open, so I can at least do that. Oh, wrong game! Alright, alright. That was a very confusing one. I was thinking, this is not a holiday one then. Oh boy, that was a goof. No strings attached. Oh, okay. Let's see then. I need to take a look at the thing. Jeez. So what is this so-called strings attached? Sif Riders. It looks like a VR game actually. That's the thing. The trailer is showing me literally a person playing VR. And unfortunately I don't have VR. Ouch. It says requires a virtual reality headset. Oof. It's a silly horror game puzzle game. What? Now I'm even more confused. It doesn't look like it to me. It must be another game that you have. Alright, alright. But there's a possibility I might get Puppet Combo's little horror game of that Santa thing. Let me take a look at that. Because I actually been wanting to play one of their games for a while, but I just didn't get the chance until now. And the one game that actually fixed the bill to this is literally their little holiday craziness. That is, if I could find that game, that is. Oof. Okay, maybe it's not in here. I'm gonna have to find... I gotta look at that. It's called Planet of the Bloodthirsty Santa. That's literally what it is. Oh, okay. In order to get it, according to the wiki, you have to get it from their Patreon page. Okay, now it makes a lot of sense. Does that mean that it's not done yet? Let me take a look. Interesting. So their game is still in demo right now, I think. I don't know, this is interesting. Looks like I'll have to find another one. Yeah, it's basically like Christmas Massacre, but basically Santa is killing people. Ooh, interesting. Christmas Massacre is a spin-off to Nun Massacre too. Wow, that's crazy. Since all the games are in the Puppet Combo verse. Okay, okay. Interesting. If I can't find a holiday one that I could actually play right away for tomorrow, don't worry, we'll play another game. Begs the question, I really want to go back to Madness. I really want to go back to Project Nexus. I really do. Night of the Xmas Trees? What? Okay, let me take a look at that. Now I'm really curious about that name. Let's see. Google, do your stuff. Ichidio. Okay, let's see what we got here. Holy crap, that's a thing! Okay. Maybe we'll play this in the stream then. Let me see. Can I download it? Wow, it's been 3 days ago, actually. Alright then. That's a question what kind of game it is, but maybe we'll play this. Let me go back to the page so I can actually know what it is. Whoops. I'm making sure that there's nothing like bad on it. But I'm taking a look at it. That's interesting. A Christmas... Let me read the synopsis to you guys. It says here, Night of the Xmas Trees is the Christmas-themed survival horror game where a lone officer receives a call to investigate a Christmas tree lot during a very cold winter night. The power is on, but it looks like no one is around. While you may think that the frigid cold is the only thing you worry about, the truth is that the Christmas tree lot appears to be overrun by demonic Xmas trees, demons. Will you be able to survive the night of this Christmas and the night and see Christmas? Will you freeze to death from the dreaded cold, or will you be? Oh boy, I keep butchering the names. Or will you get chopped down by the Christmas trees? Of course, you couldn't just leave whenever. Wait, what? Interesting game, actually. Would be willing to play that game. Yeah, I will be willing to play that. If anything, I might do it tomorrow, if I'm able to get into it tomorrow. Otherwise, we could choose another day. But hey, it seems to be the right Christmas theme thing, even if it is a horror game. But the thing is, if it's anything that is Christmas themed, I will play it. So let's do it. I'm pretty sure it's most likely a game that I could finish quickly too, most likely. It looks like it. Who knows? I don't know how long the game is though, that's the thing. If it ends up satisfying us, hey, we'll see. I'm pretty sure we'll finish it in maybe one night. That's gonna be interesting. I already downloaded it, so let's see what happens. I will take a look at it, if it's runnable in my OBS, and then see what happens from there. Oh boy, I heard something. Somebody's going on their jukebox outside! I'm going brr, brr, brr. Crazy. Stop doing that, you crazy jukebox man! Man, the nerve of these people. Do they know it's 1:51 in the morning? Man, those guys are crazy. Oh well. Anyway, guys, I think I'll end it here. Let me see who is online to raid though. That's the thing. Let me see. Is there anybody on right now for raiding? Damn. Unfortunately, no. None of my friends are on right now today. Oh well, it happens. Oh boy, I'm gonna be hiccuping like crazy. Anyway, I may as well end it here. I'm gonna basically get to eat something, play some games, and then go to sleep. Tomorrow is actually also a very important day for me as well. I got some documents to deliver and get something very important tomorrow. So wish me luck on that part for sure. And of course, I also got a bit of friends to actually talk to after that. And then after that, I'll most likely hope, fingers crossed, I'll end up having a stream. But we'll see. Anyway, everyone, I hope you enjoy yourselves today. And make sure that you drink some hot cocoa. Sorry. Anyway, keep yourselves warm this week, okay, guys? Anyway, I hope you have a good one. I hope to see you all later, everyone. Sleep well, everyone, and Merry Christmas. Well, yeah. Good night, everyone. See you, everyone.